Well, hello. We're a little late here, but hey, I think we got our ducks in a row. I think we're organized. I think we're prepped and ready. I think I'm ready. Welcome in. To answer your question, Frostball, thank you so much for contributing there. To answer your question, Joker, I wasn't able to catch the whole thing. We can go over it ourselves here. Don't mind doing that. We did it for Dawn of War, so I mean, this is a little bit longer breath, right? It's more of a. I may leave it to you guys to watch the full thing. They go into some depth. I missed the tail end. I caught the meat and potatoes. Missed probably like the first 2 minutes, and then caught the rest of it until probably like the last 10 minutes or so. And that was predominantly. I mean, I had to take little man to school, so let's warm up with this nice fight here against Gromindel and all these wonderful dwarves hanging out in his settlement here. The final fight against Gromindel and his dwarves here in the north. The main focus of today's stream, we're going to be trying to take out the Tomb Kings, right? Man, if it wasn't for the power outages last night, I would have bugged the wife. My hair is getting just. Man, can you tell where I'm going bald? You know, you can kind of see it. But yeah, we had some good old thunderstorms last night, and the wife was not feeling well, so she went to bed early. I was going to play some games and do some things. I got through. This has happened like the last 3 days, where I hop on to play some. We can use this to our advantage. Kind of a corner camp, but at the same time, we're using the map here. Yeah, we'll just load them here for now. So it was nice, but it was man, talk about flashbacks to years ago. It took me straight back to I mean, it's all hazy and orange out right now. You can tell it is full-blown fire season. So like they're like right there. We're gonna have to level them out a little. It's not telling me. Was there a pop-up there? I don't know if there was a pop-up there. We'll build ourselves a little brick here. Oh, that's the edge right there. So yeah, we'll do that. A little bit of this for the meat and potato. We probably go bam. And go double stack here. Create that angle. And we'll have the silver helms that push out the side. And that'll create a front for us. So we'll work with that. But let's go harass and wrangle. Oh, we took him off his horse. That's right. But with all the Doom Seekers and Slayers and things, I think that's for the best. Yeah, I genuinely found myself. So like I really liked what I saw from Dawn of War. Don't get me wrong. Dawn of War 4 looks amazing. It looks like the next installment in our favorite series from Dawn of War, right? We might want to go through the trees here too. So I'm stoked, right? Dawn of War 4 looks great. I am over the moon about it. I cannot wait. It is. We literally talked about it a few months before it was announced. That how nice would it be if they just did it again, threw it back. Like look how well Dawn of War Remastered kind of did. We would all love to see Dawn of War make it back. Like, wouldn't that be just awesome? Wouldn't that be stellar? Wouldn't we all like to see that? So, I mean, we literally got that handed to us in a ticket. Just shortly later, like, just literally, they're like, yeah, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna roll back the game. We're gonna give you guys Dawn of War 4, and it's in the vein of like Dawn of War 1 and 2-ish. Stylized, at least, as what I'm seeing. So it's almost exactly what we asked for. Now we start going into Total War. I've said it before. It feels like it's gonna scratch a different itch that we have. It's gonna be the same but different. It's gonna be similar but not. The same 40K that we're gonna be getting, not the same game. And I cannot iterate that enough. Seeing it again. Laid out before us, and what looks like we're getting in Total War 40K, it looks like a different animal. It looks like a totally different beast, and I was so thrilled. I just want to see more. Like, seeing the guard take on, which I'm guessing that was guard taking on the orcs, which I don't know if that's like, have we had like a clear announcement that the guard are coming in? I don't know. The game looks gorgeous. It looks awesome. Just when they're going over the numbers of things, I mean, Smodge from like a few years ago would have been sitting here just be like, huh? What does this all mean? But as I watched it now, I was so interested to see, like, oh man, like this seems cool. I like how they did that. Honestly, leave a gap. Who cares? It's not like they're gonna push through. And honestly, I just take these guys here. And honestly, we could probably move these guys back a little. Put these guys in a position that they can charge forward a little easier.
It shall be done.
Spear's a little closer.
The Reaper.
Hello, Joakim. How goes, brother? Hopefully all is well. I hope you guys are all enjoying your Thursday, man. I am excited. Little man gets his first experience at football today. And I'm a little worried, like, right? Like, he is a little bull, and I expect he's going to be a little bull, and he's going to want to play and have fun, but he's going to be, he's a strong little dude. And he's going to be able to kind of leverage his strength here in a little bit and have some fun with it. It occurred to me today, it's like, don't rack your brain, dude. Please be mindful. It's like, you are playing rough, you are playing good, solid, violent sport here. Like, please be mindful of, like, your brain bucket. I told him this morning, it's like, be mindful of your head out there, and your head and neck. Like, you want to be using, I think I'm going to go over it a little bit when he gets home. And we'll see what they even do. It's kids teaching kids, so it's not going to be, like, crazy hectic. But I suspect they might do some things that maybe are a little ambitious for a bunch of teenagers to be doing with a bunch of little kids. But this is, I think it's good overall. It's a good thing for the community. Okay, now they're going to get ambitious and run at us. Try to put a chain lightning in the center here. There.
Onward. Moving out. Making my way.
Try to knock them all over here. We'll go for the engineer, I think. If we can get on Gromidal too, that would be spectacular. There's her. There's my mage. Where'd I leave her? So he'll go after the engineer here. We'll try to look for another point in the map where they can congest. We're pretty close to the edge. We could maybe even slip farther back here. Yeah, we just have to reposition these guys. Here we go. Looks a little funky, but it should work. I guess he can take on that. Well, this is kind of what we were looking for.
Scython, hear me. I go then.
Pretty large amount of dwarves to get a little Flock of Doom damage on. That'll be nice.
Winds of magic rise.
Would it be nice if you could like blow the winds or the vortex spell with the wind? Blast. Let's go pick on Gromidal now. We can chase with the caster. We're gonna get ambitious here and try to drop a comet and then run. Yeah, like now. Where's that comet? There it is. No damage. No dice. This spot moved up too. Oh well. We can realign our spears here.
Forward. We away. We will obey.
Honestly, we could probably wing these guys a little bit straighter.
Advance.
It'll look a little bit weirder, but hopefully still meet the same standard.
Tyrion.
Nice, here we got the fight.
Making my way.
Let's go help him.
Lakoy!
He's getting fleeced. What the hell, Tyrion?
Yes. Setting forth.
Let's drop an overcast comet right on top of their
Typhon,
heads.
hear me.
Hopefully free up Tyrion. Get him somewhere else for now.
Forward.
Yeah, there it is.
Striking forth.
Ulfwan Mage.
And I mean, you could loosely call that a waste. It wasn't a great spot for that spell, but I mean, in the end, what it did is it zoned him there and let him get away.
Of Ulfwan.
Spellcaster. Going.
Assure warrior.
Winds of magic rise.
Seal.
With his support, hopefully, we can
Bend
beat
to
up
my
Cromwell
will.
here with her support. Doing well so far. He's got his abilities too.
One chance is all I need.
Lakoy, Soraya. Ulfwan Mage.
Okay, the arrows are starting to
Moving
fly
out.
here.
Seeking the foe. Forward. Ulfwan Mage.
And again, we're just going to start trying to zone here.
Typhon, hear me.
Orders received. Yes. Orders received. Acknowledged.
And we will try to trade with these archers here a little
I
bit.
go then.
Oh no,
Following
you don't want to
Eataine.
be stuck in the miners.
Onward.
That's for sure.
Mage.
Ready. No army can withstand.
Do a quick little bombing run here. So if they're going to sit in there, sit in the pocket, then make them pay for it.
Menlui. Araya Menlui. Going aboard. Winds of magic rise.
I serve with honor.
Lakoy, Soraya.
Archers.
Okay,
Ancestors.
try to focus some fire in here in some places.
Wielder of the winds.
We want to keep doing. Oh, they're on it. Okay,
Bend to my
there we
will.
go. And let's get the
For
captain moving
duty.
now.
We will obey. Loyal.
We're going to pushing these guys back a little. These guys.
Move.
Lohan Seaguard.
Let's move some other Sea Guard up
We
into
go.
position.
Assur forward. Victory for Ulfwan. Blood falls forge.
Typhon, hear me.
Silver helms.
Nice. The Phoenix is on the artillery piece, so we'll hopefully nullify that a bit.
Acknowledged. Archers. Kill them. Sinath. Orders received. For order. Battle calls.
Okay.
Menlui.
We can get the Griffin over soon. And this is turning into a little bit of a grinder, but I think overall, we're still looking really good. Yeah, look, there the dwarves are starting to break. Grommet will be left on his own. There's no reason to run these guys down. We'll just go help Gromendel against Gromendel. Yeah, there he goes. There we go. And just like that, 4 Sigmar, absolutely. Yes, but yeah, the game looks so good. 40k, Total War 40k looked amazing. It looked like I said earlier, a totally different scratch being itched is what the way my mind just keeps interpreting it. Now, it is Total War 40k. It is 40k. So if you're gonna be like, oh man, and I even was kind of like finding myself like, wait, okay, who's in which games again? Right? Like who all has been announced? And I took a quick look at the banner of Total War 40K, and it's like, yes, we know right there. And same thing for Dawn of War. So I love that they're just openly with their promotion, just being like, here's who we're giving you, because it is going to be a little confusing. But at the same time, oh my gosh, are we so many riches at the same time?
Occupy this
And
place.
like I said, totally different directions, totally different ways of playing with your favorite characters and units. Promise secured, faction destroyed. Very good. We're done.
Of the Ever Queen.
Done with Gromendel. We're gonna need extra control here. We're not really gonna focus recruitment. I'm gonna go here too. So Lithanar will go for Spite Reach. I'll kind of also explore for us. That's a nice little decisive victory. We'll just take that.
Calls. It's war.
And we're just going to be smashing across the world here.
Alaria
So we could
the
send
Evergreen.
one army probably over to deal with... pop it in to that travel and then go... What is it? From here... Yeah. From here to here. So we could send Alariel over to the east. The north, I don't think, is going to need 3 heroes. Lithanar is also the one we could send too. Because I think she might need a little bit of a retrofitting. He's ready to go. This is basically what he's going to be. But I suppose it's not going to hurt to two-prong this for a little bit, seeing as there's quite a few settlements around here. Accelerate things a little bit. We'll even... Oh man.
Welcome.
I guess we got to leapfrog here a little bit.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
It's corruption, eh? Let's go ahead and do this.
By Isha's
See if that solves it. It might still just be the terrain. Yeah. It's a frozen region.
There is only vengeance.
Might be better to hit the seas here. There's not any like crazy garrisons. It's all just little junk spots. So let's go ahead and get over here as quick as possible.
Guide me.
We'll take a little attrition on the way, but that's fine. Much appreciated for you guys spending those points in there. That way we can kind of decide who we're playing next. Not to say that we're not going to play one of those, both of those factions. Will I stream early access? Total War 40K, I do not have early access to that. I have applied. I don't know if we've heard who. I would guess, hopefully it's a familiar name. They would be like happy to be like, yeah, let's work together. They know what they're working with, right? Already. Like, yeah, there's no confirmation. Yeah, any early access we have pertaining to Total War Warhammer, yeah, we will be streaming that as much as we can, whenever we can. But yeah, I've applied. I've hopefully done my due diligence to hopefully get things rolling. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest with you. There's been no word yet, so I don't know that they've even crossed that barrier. I've also applied for Dawn of War 4. Haven't heard back from them. Again, same boat. We've worked with them in the past. Hopefully a familiar name counts for something. And we can hopefully get some early news for you guys. But I mean, in the end, I mean, they're both games I'm looking forward to. They're both games I'm probably going to pick up anyway. I hate to say that and say it publicly and make it so like, well, we'll just hold out and we'll make them pay for it. I just probably won't buy it right away. We'll see. See what we can do. I mean, sometimes cost is a thing. But at the same time, yeah, I would love to tackle that and tackle it early and, you know, help show you guys what the game is all about before the game is released so that you can know going in whether you want to or not purchase it. As we've done with other games in the past. So And very similar to what we did with Black Flag Resynced, right? And its release, we were probably going to pick it up at some point in time. We were going to pick it up at some point in time. And we'll cover it more, being that we got it early, right? Which is something I would like to loop back to that sooner than later.
Show the way.
Ooh. Start to pick at him a little bit here. So the Sentinels here are at war with the Empire, you know, Volkmar, and the Bretonnia faction here, being Reponse. So let's hope we can. They are going to blow that up. It's not a matter of if; it's a matter of when. Let's go over here, park next to him.
Make camp.
Same boat here. Let's go around. We may want to recruit some new troops in some of these armies. Oh no, they're not looking half bad.
Problems to solve.
This army definitely needs to recruit.
Sound judgment.
We need more units.
Perhaps yours is not the martial lot.
Globally, we need to start building more recruitment centers so we can recruit globally quicker. Some of these are lowered, right? Where we have lots of them. But yeah, it would be nice to have more sisters. I don't know how low you can get those. Right away, let's get a couple of these going. Just for fun, let's do one of each of those. A Merworm would be great. I don't know if we have 3 turns, though. That's the problem. We might have 2, and then we can push against the wall here. I don't know if we have 3. Let's load up on some sisters. And I suppose... a couple spearmen. Pop out a caster here.
Orders.
We really could get them both. Some good old healing would be great.
Mage of Ulthuan, by
No
the
real,
White Tower.
experience
Master
there, though.
of mists.
They're just kind of rookies. We could also get one of these. That would be nice if we could get some Swordmasters. I would love to get a bunch of Swordmasters going. Oh well, at some point in time, I'm sure.
Ah, a summons. Sail the skies.
But speaking of, we can go ahead and start pumping some armies out of here. So speaking of, I think this is where we'd want to pump out the Swordmaster stack, right? Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade some of the income here. I think we also just built a bunch of stuff here with the statement of, oh, don't worry, it's not like we're gonna be like building an army out of this location, right? Here we go. I think some of our higher leveled guys, like, where's Gilgallion? He's ready to go. Cool. It's gonna be expensive to run him out of here, but hey, let's get rolling. We get all of his levels here. We'll get Region of the Kingdom. Though armies are sometimes trusted to be the highborn based on political alignment and influence, the Aesir strong martial traditions are always upheld without exception. Upkeep minus 5% Lord's Army. Recruitment cost minus 10% Lord's Army. Income from all buildings plus 10% local region. We got Pace Setter. The ranks of the Aesir look to their highborn leaders as paragons of efficiency and mastery that all aspire to be. Vigor loss reduction minus 15% Lord's Army. Leadership aura size plus 75%. Characters aura leadership effect plus 5. We got Fortified. Missile block chance plus 20%. Armor plus 15. Missile resistance plus 10%. The protection of a prince's battle garb is often reinforced at their own cost, enabling them to weather so much that is thrown at them on the battlefield. Also, Glittering Host. Melee attack, melee defense plus 5, and physical resistance plus 10% for infantry units. The resplendent white domed by Aesir infantry represents both purity and death, symbolizing their determination to fight no matter the horrors they must face. And then Vol's Legacy. The worthy may see their war panoply reforged in Vol's Anvil, where Kaldor's smiths still practice divine smithing traditions. Base weapon damage minus 50, but armor-piercing weapon damage plus 100 and bonus versus infantry plus 15. So that'll all be pretty nice. I think we'll figure that out as we go, once we kind of put together his army. Get that. so we get a little more melee defense and a little more speed. Warlowick, so we get some missile resistance. And then I think that'll be well off there, but then at this point, we're going to switch over to Master Strategist. Get through this chain, making him as tough as possible. Get Mentor also. Grab Rally. Get Favorable Winds. Immovable Force. Blade Master and Speed. Okay, let's move him into the settlement. It's not like we can... Oh, I guess we could still globally recruit. But the idea is we are loading up on some of these guys. We're going to make a Lore Master stack here. Or a Sword Master stack a bit. We can get most of our stuff as we walk through Ulthuan here.
I'm
But
ready.
while we're here, let's go ahead and grab some heroes. Get
Noble son
a
of
wonderful
Ulthuan.
hero here. A couple of Lore Masters in this stack would be great. Athletic, Elusive, Fortuitous, Squishy. Let's go ahead and go with Athletic
What
and
do you
Elusive.
seek? Loremaster of Hoeth.
Yeah, just having her around. And then
Mage
she'll
of
be
the
in Ulthuan
White
for a while
Tower.
too. Livius Blessing, Focus Minds, through the tower. Apotheosis got 2 levels there. Shield of Saffrey, a few levels into Scouting. Soul Quench and Tempest. And Hand of Glory, we'll get 1 point into each of those. Evasion, a couple points there, and then we'll finish off Convocation.
You seek illumination?
Grammar, Sundry Skill Set, I think. We go in here, get some healing, do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Some passives. We don't necessarily need Earthing, but we'll use it. Speed of Assyrian and Swordplay, and then hard to hit. Play roughly the same
Servant
game
of the
here.
tower.
Maybe make him a little bit more hardy.
What do you require?
Do you have an eagle? Yeah, put him on an eagle.
Dispatch me.
Yeah, nothing here. I think we can go around to the different areas and recruit what we need and then get out of here. And we'll do that similarly with a few stacks. Couldn't upgrade the Tower Mages here. Creator Grove there. Let's continue to invest a little bit here in the Blue Donut, as we've just captured some of these territories. Yeah, quite a bit there. And here's a culprit we need to upgrade a bit. We can grab the Hall of Charioteers. At the Sunken Palace of Tor Enrock, the Hall of Charioteers is an eternal legacy of Tyrion's greatest. Control +5, recruit rank +2 for chariot units, provides garrison of 2 Tyrionok chariots, unlocks recruitment of Ithilmar chariots and Tyrionok chariots, and I think that'll be pretty nice here. It'll go with things. We can do upgrade that, we'll upgrade there. This place is definitely helping out in expenses. So, what to build here? We go with an embassy. There's a couple ports, so that would be a good spot for one. It's in the only one that without a port. How fitting. We got access to the Eagle, so we're not really starving for stuff there. Upgrade that Tower of Mages, and this is all just going to lead to us getting more mages too. Yeah, why not? Upgrade the farms, do some things. Some more money here. And that should wrap up most spots. Let's see who else needs to move. We got some levels there and some armies. Aislinn, I think he's good there. Rodier.
Sea Helm.
So we quickly sorted out
I await your command.
the battle with the dwarves.
Resting for a little while. I couldn't agree more.
He's kind of off on his own, but we do have a lot of forces over here that can help. Got pirates we can go to. We're so Seaguard oriented that if we see pirates, we gotta go after them, right? I think those Tomb Kings. The Tomb Kings are be so gnarly here, but I think as we get there, as we sort things out, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just gotta get in there. Yeah, let's reduce our upkeep cost here. We'll build that, and also since we're parked, we will upgrade the Shrine of Mathlan and the Skycutter Perch. We're getting through the levels, but I mean, or the growth points, but it's gonna be a little while still. Torin, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I was super hyped this morning watching that video. I cannot wait to see more of Total War 40k. And there's like such a huge part of me that's just thrilled to see more and more of the world map and such. Let's see if he's got any construction we want to look into. I don't know what we're doing here last. We might be building up. We might be saving here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just wait for tier 4. They do have some good abilities, right? So, I mean, it might be worth going in here, tagging that, getting his dragon ship volley, or would it be worth... I mean, ward save for all units is pretty gnarly, too. But having the army ability is pretty awesome. And all forces in Circle of Influence. Yeah, let's do that. What to do? Do we have any more of these that look sweet and tasty? There probably are, of course. As we're going to get to the point of getting more dragons, that's always good. But for the moment, let's go ahead and get Call to the Herds. Call the Great Herds. This will give speed plus 8% and speed plus 8% to, or I guess speed plus 8% to all the following units: Illyrian Reavers, Silverhelms, Dragon Princes, Chariots, and Skycutters. Many herds of fine elven steeds roam freely on Oathwind's wide plains, but can be called to battle when needed. Very good. We'll get a few of these knocked out. We're still looking at like gem cutting, healing salve, and porcelain. So I think we have all those. We just got to build them.
Hero of the Asa.
Master of the White Tower.
So it might be worth, let's lock in the rest of this territory by going to the Temple of Elemental Winds. I don't think anyone's over here. Oh, we don't have enough to colonize right now.
Stay my hand.
Okay.
The dragon shall wake. The quest for knowledge continues.
Might wait till next turn so we can at least go in an camp stance, but we need to find a way of making some money, which means
Another potion will it be?
they've already moved.
I serve the king. Journeying. Setting camp.
Yeah, I don't think there's any sense to going into ambush. There's too many heroes around.
Master of high magic. Cloaked in shadow.
Same idea here.
Even
So we'll just go in
archmages
and camp
sleep.
stance. There are some armies here.
Let me
But
think
hopefully we're a little more stout. We can defend against them.
Shock right off.
We're kind of beat up too, though. That's most of this area. I don't know what else we can move. Let's see any quick deals we can jump into.
Harmony. Yes. Cut.
Twin defenders of
Them wanting
Lauren
in on aggression
Winton,
again is
if
kind
we
of
must.
funny. That should be enough to
City
grab it.
command.
Sell it to Cathay. We are going to sell the territory to Cathay next turn, like I said, so that way we can get the heal. I don't know if they're going to attack or not, too. We could sell this territory to Cathay, right?
I take possession.
But I don't know. This might be a good hub for the
I
south.
command the winds of
I can
magic.
even afford that. Wonderful. So now we're going to kind of turn Teclis back over this way. Come back over here, finish off this zone, and start pushing the dwarves, or the elves. Oh, here's a fight we should have done.
High Elven
There we go.
Archmage.
We can land at Fu Chao, and this elite army can kind of... Dark Conduit? Is that what that is? Or is that the breath thing? Ah, yeah, it's a breath thing. We have a lot of arrows. We have some winds of magic. We have some stuff and things.
We need not
Go ahead
fear
and put
our
some gear on her.
lessons.
Especially like we can do like the engineer's knapsack and stuff, just to give us some extra ammunition. Yeah, just in case some regen there. But there's some other good stuff. This wouldn't be horrible. This might actually be kind of cool. Yeah, especially with what we're fighting. Let's do that. Very good. Emerald collar. And then we have our... Yeah, Book of Hoeth would be great. Gem of Sunfire is not horrible, but we can borrow a Book of Hoeth for the moment. We have these we can also grab too. Yeah, with all the heroes around here, let's do that. Banner Swiftness would be great. Bard for the region. She does have Dragon Princes. Yeah, we'll just do the overly high control just in case.
What is this foolishness?
Okay. Let's go ahead and fight this. Ugga bugga, ugga bugga. Yeah, we're going to have to ugga bugga our way through these armies. But yeah, we are going to be selling territory to Cathay. Like Hanyu Port, we're going to sell back over to them. Most of like the guts of Cathay will probably end up selling over to them. At least to reestablish them. Maybe the coastline will take just because of the port values. Maybe along the rivers with some of the ports. But interior Cathay we might just leave for them, as we can create another friend over here. Like in other parts of the world, we don't have to really worry about like the Southlands, or not the Southlands, but Lustria at all, right? It's basically fine.
Awaiting orders. My power is yours.
This, something like that.
Dragon princes. Battle call.
We'll stack into the center here.
Unlimited power.
Gotta love this part of the walls. Hopefully we'll get some good damage in here. Wow. Draining your guys already. Harsh.
Magic's unleashed. I go for Oak One.
They're gonna sit on the walls like this, then we'll take advantage of that.
Archmage repositioning.
That's gonna hurt.
Witness true magic. Behold my power. Mage ready.
Okay. And they have a truck ton of dudes here, of shades, but I think we'll be fine.
Summon the wind.
Especially we'll put them in positions like this, where we'll drop some stuff on either side of them. I should go there.
The most potent spells. Asur Archmage.
Let's get airborne. We can maybe even sneak up here and take on the Lord.
The winds flow through me. Slay them.
Maybe.
Witness true magic.
And the sisters are raining some doom down here. I think we're looking pretty good. We might take some damage. I think we'll overall be alright. As they come in here, let's go ahead and try to find a center point and dwellers below them.
Magic's
We'll hopefully be able to pick off the Lord before this kills off us also. And we'll take out a few units here. Good spell. Oh, she might be getting away. Let's try to continue here.
Kill them.
Nice, beautiful. Blow it up here with a little boom.
I summon the wind.
Beautiful.
Behold my power.
More units are moving forward. We keep raining arrows on top of them, it looks like. And we're looking good. We'll move forward a little bit. Might even be worth moving the Phoenix Guard up to the gate. Let's go and do that.
Can I be praised? Onward!
Asur
Um, Send one after the spears. Make sure we break them also.
Arthurian's
But
fire.
these two we can send that way. Very good. Sisters are doing as sisters do. That is looking great. I'll have to shut that off here in a minute if it doesn't stop. Yeah, it was so muggy yesterday. We had a pretty nice little thunderstorm, but it ended up passing pretty quickly. It went next to us rather than over us. But we had warnings and everything. Sort of like it was bringing back Ebenezer Scrooge on Thanksgiving in theater. Ooh, that sounds good. One moment. Yeah, all the junk in the air right now. I need to clean up some of these motors and these fans and stuff. They're just full of junk. And we've cleaned them in the past, but they've just gotten filthy this year.
Disciple of Hoeth. Unleash
I was kind of talking a little bit yesterday about the fires around us, and there's more growing. There's more going, and it's not going to end anytime soon. But I don't think it's as bad as some years. Like yesterday, we had some pretty gnarly gusts. But yeah, it's I think it's part of the area now. Unless we go back to what we were doing before,
carried by the
I don't think there's any change coming. Looks like we have an ad sneaking up when that goes off. I'm going to go ahead and check in with my daughter, make sure all is going well. Let's go ahead and drop the dwellers below there.
Observe my radiance. Fell our foe.
And that should at least get the one. Nice, they're raining more arrows down over here. Yeah, one unit pretty well toasted.
Master of
At some point in time, we'll find finally be able to kill these dread spears. But until then, keep this up. They are nearly through the wall. Nice, there goes Murder's Prowess, and no one's really fighting, so that's good. Go ahead and realign there. Go over this, a little bit of that. Stay behind them. How are we looking here?
Asur Archmage.
Another dwellers here might be nice. Especially as it looks like they're setting up to fire.
True magic.
Let's go and make them earn that. Nice, we got him. And we got him. Okay, there's the ad. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll be back in no time. There we go. We broke them, so let's go after the other the breaking of the arrows there. We have another unit over there we can kind of go pick on here in a few seconds. Actually, pick on them now. But we got the ad, like I said. We'll be right back, guys. Okay, cool. She is sorted and making some breakfast. We'll get these hawks over here to deal with the dark shards kind of off on their own. Those aloof dark shards. Over here we can snag a big spell. Hopefully. We'll head over here. Nice. Actually, they're breaking, so we can just go anyway.
Behold my power!
More damage on them.
Attack! Weaver of the winds!
Even more damage on them.
Observe my radiance!
Those shades are still going to get some shots in, though.
The winds flow through me!
Uh-oh. This is bad over here. Just going to pull them back. Put these guys back. Oof. They're taking a ton of damage on that one unit.
The most potent spells!
Drop the spell as we go. Nice. These two should be toast. I don't know if they'll be able to beat the shades, but we will try.
Ready. Witness true magic.
Okay, they need help now.
Destiny sends me. They die.
They need some attention. And the sisters are almost
I
out of
am
ammunition.
sent. My journey continues.
Some of them are. Quite a few are. Well, let's go ahead and go reload some of them. Drop the spell here, and then we'll get the phoenixes out.
True magic is mine. Magic.
Very good.
For all of one.
Go over here and help the caster. Sweet, we got the victory. Very good. Now we took a little bit of unnecessary damage there, but for the most part, pretty good. Just holding him at the gate with Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. Oh, I think I've heard of that. I heard that he was doing some of that, or someone was like he was a possibility for the casting or something. That seems familiar though. We actually started. So I was starting to tell you guys a little bit about last night, a little earlier. So we had those thunderstorms roll in a little bit later than expected. It was starting to get windy though, and so like the warning was like 40 to 60 mile an hour gusts in certain places. Other places were like a bit higher, some places a bit lower. So it was a little bit like, oh man, we're gonna have some rocky weather today. Some good thunderstorms, maybe. But it ended up being not too bad. Some grumbling. Like I said, it went next to us. But so, at one point I'm hopping on to be like, okay, I'm going to play some Final Fantasy 3. I've been cruising through it on the Xbox. I have a little bit of time. The wife's sleeping. The kids are all chilling. You know, the thunderstorm has kind of passed. It's passed by us. I'm going to kind of sit down and play some video games. You know, I checked on my Forza stuff a little bit before the storms hit, right? So, like, the winds were going. I thought, okay, I gotta get off. We're gonna have this gnarly windstorm. I've heard of this storm coming through. Gotta get off. I get off. And I tell you, I started doing some stuff around the house, and then I looked outside, and it's like, wait, there's no wind at all out here. And it was like, oh, that sucks. We'll get Greater Ward and Crackling Potency. We got a lot of levels we gotta go through, really. But there we go. We have landed and attacked the back end of Lokir. Right in the center of his territories, too. But hopefully that'll slow the Hornet's Nest down here that's flowing towards us. What else? What else? That's most of our stuff moved, I think. We have a lot of levels to sort through.
That is as far as I will venture today.
Alistair over here. Have we moved him? Or I think he set up a spot. We'll get Master Strategist to increase the bonuses plus 6 melee defense, melee attack on our lions. And then here, let's go more melee defense, which we're pretty much almost capped here. Not seen a thunderstorm in 3 years. Nice. I get worried every time. I feel like I need to go through and make sure everything still works now. We get Flesh to Stone and Shield of Thorns real quick. We'll just round out our spell wheel here. Get more levels here. Same with 2. Or no, this isn't same with 2A's, but I love that name. We got Mentor and Tempest. Getting to the point where Tempest may find more and more use. Here's same with 2A's.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
I don't know that we needed any of that. So now it's kind of like this. Might be nice to stifle the ambushes, especially since she's going to be going through the passes. Might help there. Then we got Teclis' whole stack. Mentor. Roiling Skies. Or we could do Mentor and like Soul Blight. I think, yeah, Roiling Skies might be better. Again, as we're going to be fighting like Praetons and stuff. God, we have quite a few stacks of heroes here that need delegation. Get Faint Riposte and Woundmaker.
You summoned me?
Nice, so we're just into Wound and then Steel Technology, right? Pretty much everything else is done.
The Ephua
Same idea is here. Although we have one point we can slip into Mentor.
The winds are rising.
Yeah. Pretty much done here. Almost 50 on some of these. There we go. He'll round out his spells. And then here, wound and block. On Alariel, we can get Chaos Bane. We're fighting Warriors of Chaos a little bit now. And if we send her over to fight in the east, they'll definitely have some Warriors of Chaos and such. Let's grab another point into Arcane Unforging there. Finish off Expeditious Endeavors, and I guess leadership's already pretty good. Get Specialist going. Mentor and Speed. The attack is a little low, so let's get that up. Get it up to 64. Go through these.
By the White Tower.
Over here we can do a little bit of that, and then also unlock Thunderbolt. On Lethanar, we could get Renegade now. There's really no one else, so let's go ahead and get Renegade. A couple points in the scouting, maybe where we go here. From the fog and focus mind. Ward of Loic. Ward or Glamour of Hoeth and Speed of Assyrian. Gork and Mork. I'm gonna get more melee defense here. I guess he's already at 84. It's pretty far up there, so let's get Woundmaker. Yeah, from the fog, it's Supernatural Mist. What we'll do next. So I haven't really selected his specialty here. We'll get Speed of Assyrian and Ward of Loic. Bowmaster.
You have my attention.
Hard to hit.
Mist Mage.
Mathlands, another level into Ledgeril Shroud, so we can get some overcasting going. And I think we've finally gotten through the levels. Now we gotta spend the last little bit of our money. Nagash Azar could use a little bit. We might hold off there. Yeah, get another Blessed Grove and a Sanctuary of Assyrian. Oh, nice. These are so cheap now. So cheap. And a Nagarond. I think money might be great. Or an embassy. This will probably make infinitely more money in the end. And I think that's that. We'll go through, we'll probably give him another turn, and then we'll go through and we'll check on taxes in a lot of places. But otherwise, I think we're pretty well sorted. I don't think we can confederate these guys. It's a little weird. So I think this is all done. Yeah. We can resort and replace people as needed, but I think outside of that, we're pretty well sorted out. Where can I build? Oh, these guys. I don't want any more expenses than that. Let's go into end the turn and kind of see how this cookie starts uncrumbling. Clayface this October. That looks pretty good, too. There's some good cinema coming out, man. Some good shows, some good movies. But yeah, we started watching
If you are in need,
after the storms. I started making dinner because I started turning on Final Fantasy 3, and for like the third, fourth times in a row, we got in this loop of like I did one dungeon. I got distracted by something, so I got up. I think I started making I started soaking the dishes I needed for dinner, and I was like, okay, no big deal. We'll loop back into this, right? I'll come back in a little bit, and I'll do the next dungeon because what did I do last night? It was the I'd go mini again. Oh, where was it? I got some really cool spells while I was there. But yeah, I was like, okay, cool. You know, another little bit of area done. Some more things in the bestiary. Some more, a little bit more of a small dungeon, really short little dungeon. But basically introduce some new characters. Now I have to go to another place, and I know who's controlling the darkness or something like that. So like, okay, cool. Progressing through the game. And then we had a few flash power outages last night. So it was like, oh man, that sucks. You hope it doesn't hurt anything. So I checked everything that I could. It looked good. You really gonna kill my lions? She doesn't really have any healing. The lions are
They
fine.
cannot
We'll buy more
withstand
lions.
high magic.
Stinking lions. We just need a calf of some kind. We could get horses too, like silver helms. Wow. You guys are really trying. This is such a... I wonder if we can set up in that nook. That would be so cool. No magic. They have quite a bit of artillery. What? How do they already have another wall? I don't know that I could get away from them if I ran. And we have better stats here if we fight. And it's technically a Pyrrhic victory. We just lose some guys. Oh, I suppose we could try to cause some havoc here. She doesn't have all the gear she had before, but she still has some of it. If we win this, we might be able to push. I don't know. We probably can't take Drazhoath's settlement here. I mean, it's a walled settlement. We'll be kind of beaten and bruised. Although we could try. I just don't know that we can. Well, if we can beat them here, that will be a couple Wall armies removed. It'll be a couple armies kicked back into the Darklands. I wonder if we chase them to the settlement north of us, get it and replenish, and then come over and take the other place. Where's this nook? It's this nook? This is the nook? Got the trees over here, so we can set up like right here. It says. So it says.
Understood.
I don't know if we can actually fit there.
Acknowledged.
We could slip into the trees over here. But we'll have to babysit them a little bit.
Orders received.
But we could easily get around behind on things.
Dragon princes.
She's not full health either. That's a little worrisome. So we'll stack up these guys over here.
Northern Sea Guard. Quickly now.
Move! Swiftly! Quickly now! Asa, move!
We could go deeper than that if we wanted to.
Serve the king. Setting forth. Asa, advance.
Following my destiny. Hoed's decree.
This might be nice here.
I summon the winds.
Very good. And we'll get some hits here, and hopefully get some quick kills.
Assyrians fire! Eradicate them! The
that's kind of a waste in
potent
that direction.
spells. Assur Archmage. Moving!
Let's get moving.
Master
I
of
think I'm.
sorcery.
Oh, nice. Perfect timing.
It is my
Oh, we do have healing on her.
destination.
I always forget.
I see
This,
my path.
This
Defend,
Winds of
oh
Magic
one.
gets a heal. Okay. And we'll just try to dump some damage in here as much as we can.
Seeking fate. I will not tarry. Done.
Okay. We're still just dumping damage here. They're moving towards us. I hope that that's gonna lead to nothing.
Magic is mine.
Fingers crossed.
Assyrian
Let's get airborne here. Drop another one. That's still a decent bounce.
Seeking fate. Magic's unleashed.
Let's cast there, and then let's try to hit him and see what we can do here. Nice, a ton of damage. Well, these orcs may just not have enough.
Unlimited.
I mean, this spider's still scary. Don't get me wrong, but they may. I wonder if they just don't have enough. What's good? Oh, they do have some night goblins. That's something we can hit here. Oh, nice way to proc out the fanatics.
Ready.
We'll torch some of them. That's right up into those. Beautiful.
I will not
That's
tarry.
one orc leader dead. Let's get a spell cast on the spider. I don't know if it has regen of some kind or some sort, but
Assyrian
either way, we'll take
vengeance.
care of it. Let's see if we can't kill the other lord. Nice, just like that. Just had to land on him. Nice, there's the Doom Divers. Let's go jump on that.
I will.
Triple hits. Did I miss? I roasted a little.
The winds flow through me. I sally forth.
We still have a decent amount of winds of magic.
Assur Archmage.
I think we've beat him up a little.
Disciple. of
Hopefully it's
Thorin.
enough to deter. Very good. Probably break these guys and get a couple more goblins in here.
Weaver of the winds.
Battle call.
Move the dragon princes up a little. We might want to get on the mangler's
Spell
wings
cast
too.
us free.
Let's go do that real quick.
Assyrian
Nice, they actually...
vengeance. Assur
Are you ready?
Archmage. I see my path. For the White Tower.
Very good. This orcish force has been kind of beaten up a little bit. We'll fly over, try to put some more damage on the spider, and then move back into this. We also have these guys we want to knock off. I didn't see those until just
Following
now.
my destiny.
We do not want to let them set up.
Dragon Princess.
Observe my radiance.
Very good. Instantly knock
I
them
will
around.
go. Led by Hoaz.
Let's see if we can beat up on the dragon a little bit. Or the spider. Let's see how much damage we can dump here. Hopefully get a little more damage on these guys. we do want to do some work here.
For duty. Advance!
Witness true magic.
He's already down to 6k. Let's see if we can
Without
pocket
fail.
these guys back a little bit more.
For duty.
Right? So we'll take the healthy front line. Flip
At
back.
base! As you say. Northern Sea Guard. Assault,
Back.
advance!
Setting forth.
We're just trying to hit them with all kinds of complications over here. I don't know if they're actually going to work or do any damage, but we're going to try.
Northern Sea Guard. Defending order. March. We will obey.
Shall be done. Dragon Princess.
Move.
We go!
Get moving. Distracting. Now the idea is here we're getting the ball spread out, right? We're all over the place. We're way back there. We're up here. Oh, we have to get moving soon. We need to go help out. Especially if we need some help.
Kill them.
For the king!
Lots of target here on
Northern Sea Guard.
these guys. The dragon, or the spiders.
Can I be
We'll
brave?
just one of these.
Seeking fate. Render.
Spider looks like it's going down. Let's help it.
I summon the winds. I am doomed.
Dragon Princess!
Beautiful. Then we can push up into this. Actually, let's go back for those.
For order! For the king!
That'll be perfect.
Assault Archmage.
Blasting the complication out of here.
My power. The vortex commands.
Dragon Princess! We advance! Serve
Okay,
the
so one of
king!
these guys.
Battle
These knights can
hall!
basically. These dragon princes can handle all
Dragon
these.
Princess!
We'll loop back up into these guys. It's looking all good over there. Let's heal up our poor little sea guard
For
here.
duty! Moving out! It will be done. Assa! Attack! For duty!
As these two break, we'll swing around over here.
Vortecless.
We're getting ground down in a lot of places. But we're still winning.
Assault Fury. Total elimination.
Jonathan! Sail!
Very good. We'll try to take out the giants and some other things here.
Lothern Seaguard! Understood! Serve the king!
We will try to run down a bunch of these guys. This should be easy pickings.
Yes!
There's a bunch of orc biggins that are just didn't even make it into combat. So we'll have the dragon princes hopefully beat up on them. Okay, swing over here. And what we're aiming for is around 10, sub 10, and that's perfect. The unit's most likely wiped out, and we don't have to worry about it from there. The giant. Okay. Very good. And this will hopefully clear up more and more of the Badlands here. There we go. What else is there? I think that might be it. Let's go after this last little group of black orcs, and then we'll call it a fight. Yeah, not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. We knew it was a victory, but now hopefully, I mean, everything's going to survive. Fingers crossed. And not a whole lot of theirs will make it. Hopefully we can still find enough strength to take on the settlements here, but we'll see. Either way, we're slowing down the orcs. Okay, let's send the rest of these out and then have one unit pick on them. This is taking too long. There we go. Good enough for me. We'll call that a victory. Whispers are still good late. How many turns in is this? We're probably right around 90. 89. I mean, you can see they're not some kind of showstopper. We have good buffs towards them and into them. But anyway, they're cheap. They're cheap and efficient. Will they win all these fights? There's going to be definitely fights they lose, right? So the idea here is we're going to have some cheap stacks like this running around where it's just a bunch of Sea Guard. And like in this case, they have some Dragon Princes we can plug in for some extra damage and extra potency. But then like in other cases, we're going to have, like you're starting to see more armies pump out with, you know, Phoenix Guard and Sisters and stuff like that. So, yeah. They do begin to be pushed out of the spotlight, but they will still find... You'll still find value here and there. Am I a nerd or a geek? You're neither, man. Making a COD movie from Modern Warfare? Really? So, if they literally just took the storyline from Modern Warfare and made it into a movie, that would be perfect. I don't know if they'll do that. They are still just... Yeah, all this. The Phoenix King's pissed about it. All the orcs I just killed, and all he cares about is the fact that like our weird backdoor Cathay attack is falling. Ready for duty, called Great Herds.
Master of the White Tower.
We'll send him back.
What is this foolishness?
Imric.
Over here, I think we go for
We
Shang
will
Wu.
prevail. These fools have no chance.
And we're definitely focusing
Will reclaim his treasure.
Slanesh here a little bit over. Nice Trickster's
You
Pennant.
may look upon me.
Over
Do not believe the slander about
Loke
me.
here.
I am my father's most honorable.
Very good. Great, until running into stacks of Iron Breakers are chosen. Yeah, I mean, we've taken on smaller groups, right, that have, like, small pieces of those greater holes, right? And if it was a whole stack of chosen, we might have hit a harder wall. But yeah, there were some instances of Black Orcs there. Not a ton, right? We'll head over to the Maw Gate here.
Cloaked in
Let's try to
shadow.
hide, just to waste the time of the heroes,
Phoenix
maybe
Court.
even. We'll get Mount Greyhag here with Alistair. Gosh, take out the Rogue Idol again. Golly,
Seize it.
that was some damage. But one less army, one less Wa. We got Orcsbane here, Audacious, and Seasoned Campaigner. We might sell that on the dwarves and see if that selling that to the dwarves we can drag them into the war with the greenskins. We'll see. They hate them, but they still won't fight them, huh?
Master of high magic.
But yeah, I mean, considering our faction and who we're playing as, I mean, it was kind of the no-brainer. Just be like, yeah, it's time. It's just time to jump into a bunch of Sea Guards.
Ready yourselves.
Aislin's works pretty well too. Let's see what this looks like. We should probably check the garrison, but no, good. You can get away with an auto resolve.
They'll suffer the
think.
might of Sapphirin.
Yep, looking pretty good.
This will get stuck. Now back.
Now we actually have walls. Nice, we got Talisman of Preservation. Dawis are doomed, blinded by their industrial pursuits, and twisted by the mania of chaos. It was too late to see the blade in front of them coming. Achieved victory over Chaos Dwarves multiple times. Finished the Legion of Asgore, and let's go ahead and sort that, a little bit of that, and we'll exempt taxation for now. Yeah, we can go ahead and push up north, and hopefully, I'll get that, and there, and this. Yeah, the Black Fortress is all sorted out there. Over here, we'll get
Master of
into
high
the
magic.
Gates of Zar and Demon Stump here. The Chaos Dwarfs down here have been eliminated, so that's good. And now we're back to pushing the orcs out. So we've done a pretty good job. At the beginning of last stream, we were over here, and we're still fighting around in Noblar country. Now we have already started pushing into the Ivory Road, Howling Wastes, and now into the Wolflands here. And we, I think, have the greenskins on the run for the most part. Just gotta keep the pedal down now.
Ever Queen.
We can head this way. Go for Glacial Gardens. I mean, I still think Seaguard are one of the best, if not the best, hybrid units in the game. They're up there. They're pretty good. And like any unit put in their position to shine is gonna shine. Ooh, here we go. The Sigvald armies have arrived. Maybe it's a good thing we're still all together here. So first things first, they're all in force march, right?
Shadow King. Twilight is here.
Let's go ahead and attack here. Like the big threat here is the chariots, the cav, and the dogs, right? We got a flaming sword on our swordmaster. I think we can do this without almost any losses. We might get caught in a few cases, but I think it'll be fine. They're quick, but I think we'll be okay. But yeah, I mean, at this point in this campaign, this is why we're starting to pump out those factions, like a Gagalian right now. Zeech Lord leading the Slaanesh faction here, which I suspect when Sigvald gets moved over to Slaanesh, it won't happen anymore, right? So we gotta gobble it up while we can now. It's a fun campaign. I think we played Sigvald at least once. And I very much enjoyed it. But it was definitely...
Orders received.
Shadow Warriors.
Actually, let's just get all. A little bit of that.
Warden of Shadow. Mist Mage. On ether waves.
Vengeance
We could like pick at the chariot here, I guess.
Veils and waves. For the Phoenix King.
Khalifa Na. With me.
I bring wisdom. On my way. Winds, obey me. Behold the mists. With precision. Mist Mage.
Okay, here we go.
Thundered. I give the orders. Glory awaits. My duty. Stalk.
Speed up. Altering direction.
And very good. Oh no! Yeah, we knew this was imminent.
Let it be.
Let's go ahead and
For
get
the
these guys over here.
Shadowlands.
Get the heroes into the
Nagash.
fight.
By Arthurian. Annihilate them.
Moving out.
Vengeance. Shadow warriors, attack.
This is why we have net.
And you are bend to my will.
I command the waters. Glide on.
Shadow dancer. Battle awaits. Scion of Anarian. Seal.
Acknowledged. Asa,
Okay.
advance.
Keep moving here.
We will obey.
Mist Mage. Surging ahead. Pass the great pattern.
Okay.
Destroy.
Not quite the zeroed out we were hoping, right? But I mean, we're still doing a pretty good job against this army. Pretty good.
Reshaping reality.
Curse all droopy. Destroy them.
Understood. Approaching position.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, the dogs are getting chewed here.
Asa, move.
We'll keep moving with the Shadow Warriors. The heroes are taking a good fight. Yeah, looking good here. Just gotta keep it up.
Behold the mist.
For order.
Outward mage.
And we took a bit more damage than I'd really hoped, but
Mist
I think we're
Mage.
still looking pretty good here. These Chaos armies really don't stand too much of a chance.
I give the orders.
Loremaster of power.
Shadow warriors.
Move forward, because I think we have the offensive here if we want to take it. Yeah. No need to run them down. They're in force march. They're eliminated. Very good. When did they announce they were moving Sigvald to Slanesh? I must have missed it. Sylvan, it was announced in the last when they went over the Glottkin and such. They were talking about how they're moving Glottkin into the Warriors of Chaos, even though they're kind of more Nurgly. But this will give them the ability to have like the Basilisk and the Chaos Siege Giant and some different units that make sense with its end time style and playability. And then they're replacing that spot they're moving Glottkin into Sigvald's spot, who's now moving over to Slanesh. So that'll be kind of cool. I still really hold out hope that we get, like, I hate Xenos. Well, why is that? Just because they're different than you? Or because all the eyeballs? No, I get you. Nice.
They belong to me.
Sweet little heal there. Take him out. Enemy killed in battle. Charm shield.
Alifa Na. There is only vengeance.
We'll grab another point. A renegade will get 12% more missile strength. We get mentor here. Mathline Spite, we'll master that. But yeah, a bit of a bummer. I mean, it's nice having Sigvald to be able to do all the different things that he does right now, where he's like, he could just have him any color of the rainbow you want. What kind of army do you want to build for him? It does make sense. I mean, I read the Sigvald book. I mean, he's pretty clearly for the Slanesh stuff. We could sneak up here, but we would be separating these two armies.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I think
Your demise is certain.
I mean, we
Chosen
could
of
cut
Isha.
off a portion of the army,
Eataine Immortal.
separate it into 2 fights. That would make it
Everqueen.
technically easier. But we may come in from 2 different sides here now. So we get a close victory with just Alariel,
This
right?
world needs us.
Burden of the Shadow.
Now, I wish we had
To battle.
his ambush stance, but we don't. We do not. Sadly, I think we do that with all the money we're going to be able to spend. Yeah, we'll just do that. Before we forget,
Not one droopy on
so moving over
Nagash.
here, we are going to go ahead and attack
Fear us.
one of these 2 chaos forces. And we have decisive victory. Minute and a half will come in. Now again, they're going to have some quick units, right? Like they're having all those chariots, having some of that cav, those dogs. Heck, the fiends are going to be quick. They're going to be coming in 38 seconds. They're very quick on the reinforcement too. They are in force march, so they're going to be a little tired. Yeah, we can do this, I think. We most definitely can do this. Let's go and fight it ourselves and hopefully keep the deaths as low as possible. Monogod factions and the Warriors of Chaos should have always been connected to their gods and not the Warriors of Chaos. I get that. I think the biggest reason why they are in the place that they are, like you have like Valkia in the Warriors of Chaos. You have, you know, Village and Festus and Azazel, all very apparently directed in their god directions. And I think it is good that you can like hyper buff them. I don't know that all of them have access to all of them, right? Like Sigvald's in the undivided list, but he's not technically undivided. So I get it. So we're like a minute. They'll still be coming in when we come in, I bet. Now what I might do is come in over here so we like take a hillside. That will give us like a minute 30. Give them a little bit longer. And that'll give them the chance to kind of group their forces maybe.
Alifa Na.
Maiden Guard.
Liliath guides me. Veils and waves.
Orders.
Mist Mage on the wing. Glory awaits. I bring wisdom. Reshaping reality. Alifa Na.
These guys. We'll send these guys over to the edge. some damage down here.
Verily.
Say, onward! That boy, Tyrion!
Pass the great pattern! White Tower Guardian!
The greater
Beautiful,
good.
that'll stop them. We can stop these.
My power is yours. Under Isha's protection.
You want to start firing at the dogs? There you go.
My way! Eyes and ears! Aerial maneuvers! Aquatic spellcaster! To battle! Forward! Wind! Obey me! Air patrol!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Okay, keep running here.
Surging ahead!
Some of these quicker units are trying to move in. Here we go.
Maiden.
Up here.
Spearmen, we
Wham.
advance.
Bam.
Seeking the foe.
For Oath One! Quickly now! The king!
We'll send her a little bit of a goon squad here after the heroes and such.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Lilius guides me!
Avalon advances. They're my gifts.
Dauntless!
Okay.
Warrior maiden. Very well.
Asir Mage.
And just like that. No more caster there.
Moving out! Forward!
Nakai, Nakai, Nakai.
Alifa Na.
Where's this lady?
The winds. Winds of magic rise.
Okay. We got the hill there pretty well protected.
Sky Scout!
Gotta keep moving here. The chariots are getting pummeled. They're a big deal. If we can take out the chariots,
Moving
that'll be
out.
pretty nice.
Mist Mage! To the next objective!
We're gonna get these up over here.
Approaching position! Shadow Warriors! Immediately! For the Shadowlands! Setting forth! Onward!
Put
I'm
these
waiting.
3 in a group of their own.
With pleasure.
For duty! Advance! Over there!
Nice, they're gonna go for the hill now. We'll have to explain to them how that's a mistake.
Quickly now! Noble!
Yeah, we'll just send them on a strike mission to go take care of the other hero. They're doing a pretty good job of getting obliterated here.
Behold the mists! We have the upper hand!
Same thing here. We got some more chariots coming in.
Saigon, hear me.
Reshaping reality! Outcry Harathoi!
I'm very good. I think we're still
Tireless.
Gonna have to move a little weird here, but I think we'll be alright. Yeah, like the demons are getting chewed up. These guys are getting beat up. Those are dissolving. Lithanar kept going. His army did not.
Kill them! Warrior maiden!
Very good.
Handmaiden! Guardian! Moving out!
Oh, we got these guys fighting here.
Noble! It is done!
That.
Genui! Sail! Lacoy!
Of course, for Adrian. He's got one too. Okay. Pretty good little victory here, if you ask me. And we're going to take a little bit of damage, but not nearly as much as if we had auto-resolved. We're holding strong over here.
Victory is assured! I command the water! Silver helms!
Menlui! Orion!
Very good. And like I said before, this is another battle where there's no reason to chase. Once we have the break, we're going to have the victory. They're both in force march. And then we'll have the settlement to deal with. But yeah, looking pretty good. Comet came down. I don't know if it did a ton of damage, but it definitely probably helped decide if they wanted to attack us or not. But very good. A couple more Chaos armies dealt with. No, I don't think any of these three were full stacks. Maybe the first one, but not these two. Hey, Duel, good to see you. Thanks for that lurk there, Joachim. I mean, I like using a Fire Mage with Valkyrie or a Corn Champion with Azazel, but it don't really make much sense. It doesn't. In my mind's eye, in like my mind's lore, it kind of goes along with the idea that they're invading along with the Chaos Warriors. That's where they've maybe pulled from their strength and how they're able to get into power. And they definitely have a specialty for their perfected units, but they definitely get help from other places. This is kind of how I play with it in my mind. We have an ad stinking up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to take a minute to stretch. Man, I'm having the perfect night. Some potatoes, a ribeye steak, mushrooms, and some red wine sauce. For dinner, and a fistful of dollars on the TV. Hell yeah, man. Forgot to mention some bacon-wrapped asparagus. That sounds delicious. Streaking down the road. Oh, much appreciated, man. Thank you for that streak. That is a huge streak, too. Happy 88th birthday. Right? We're on to turn 88, man. I almost made a... there was a corn joke I wanted to make. I almost made, like, the... what's his line from Back to the Future where he's like... Here, Marty, hold this. You're going to see some shit, you know? I need to watch that again. That's one of my favorite movies. We got Chaos Breaker. Very good. These two can kind of now smash this poor little guy trapped in the settlement. Overboard Timeless. It really is. It's a great movie. My daughter's watched it so many times she's sick of it. My son, I think he's maybe watched it a couple times. He is finally getting to the age where he kind of cares. Before it was like, it's just a movie, and he wouldn't really think about it. He's been talking about the Avengers a lot lately. And then we just saw the trailer for the new Doomsday trailer, or the new Doomsday movie. And he's kind of stoked. He's more excited for, what is it called? Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
The air of a...
We'll do that. By doing that, we have some army abilities, but mainly we have Tempest. We can slow him down. We have some healing. There's the ad. I'm going to sneak off real quick and go ahead and stretch. Check on the kids. Make sure all's well. We'll check on the kid. It's only just the one today. Hopefully, little man was... I don't know. I haven't checked. I'm going to get the 86 melee defense. But we'll be right back, guys.
a tad chilly. So pure.
Much appreciated for that lurk there. Apologies for the little break. All seems well around the house.
Not one droopy
Let's
on
go and check out
Nagash.
these levels. We could begin cleansing corruption, especially since we're fighting a lot of Slaneshiness right now. Might be nice. Spell resistance and speed will be good here. Somebody here. Yeah. And then on Alariel, we have Mentor.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
You have Blade Master and some armor. Caradrian. Some more armor, just to kind of dull some attacks here. It's not going to be super significant this late in the game, but it'll help a little bit. Wait, Cloakadoo and Sterling White Tower.
What do you require?
White Tower here also. And Focus Mind. We got
Lawmaster of Hoth.
yeah, the Lord Master of Hoth. More melee defense and more melee attack.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Favor of Isha. Some more healing. He's already got pretty good melee defense, so Woundmaker. Mentor. Block Army. Alistair, we get Lion Guardian.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
More melee defense. Woundmaker.
My powers are yours to command.
Play Regrowth. And we got Specialist here. And Soul Units.
There was only
Those guys might
vengeance.
have a little
When
map
Loic
presence, so
dances,
let's allow
so
it.
shall I.
Push it. Let's go ahead and get a plaza here. Outside of that, though, we don't have a whole lot of growth rolling through here quite yet. As we upgrade our buildings, we'll keep the buildings as is, but yeah, some good stuff there. Ashrak will upgrade. Money here. Entertainment. Eldar Spire, we'll send that up also. Rocky Gorge, a little more growth. Temple of Game, we can upgrade here. More growth, and then also we can get the Mines of Hagrief upgraded. More money here. Yeah, we'll upgrade Claire Corond and Circle of Destruction, both of them. Get some more public order going. And it's been a little while since we focused this area, so we'll just tune it up a little bit. upgrade the whole farm system there. I think their growth is all right. Upgrade the Obsidian Trinket Maker. Items such as talismans made from obsidian often hold arcane power, and so those skilled in its manufacture are widely sought. We got 32 chests of obsidian going. Get some more growth here. How's Arnheim doing? Nice, we got some good stuff here. We can get the Walls of Arnheim. Time and again, raised and rebuilt, the citadel endures upon the merciless Arnheim promontory. A campaign bastion and watchpoint against Druchii incursions. Diplomatic relations -10 with Dark Elves. Defensive supplies +300 all provinces. Global recruitment capacity +1. Melee attack +5 when fighting against Dark Elves, faction wide. When built in a sea patrol outpost, Elven colony ability +1. Provides a garrison of 1 Tyrnok chariot. We'll go ahead and build one of those. And then also... I wonder. Might be useful just to have a mage building to have more mages. We'll roundly upgrade some things here. It needs the building uppins. We'll also get Moonshard upgraded and another growth building there. We also have the ancient city of Quintex. Let's get a embassy go. Oh, we only have the one. Get the port, get the money, get the growth. I mean, another embassy here. Won't it hurt? Let's do it. I feel like we'd definitely make more money if we had like a money building. So much stuff over here too.
We have shaped
Look at
this
that.
world.
Stuff's so cheap on the island right now. We're getting the cab building, weren't we? Because of this building, I believe. If I am not mistaken.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Okay, everything's looking pretty good. Right, that. Beautiful. More money for 40 gold, 50 gold here. That's spectacular. Get the Tower of Mages built. I suppose we should start building up our gates, although we haven't really needed to use them. Hardly at all. We could upgrade the Shrine of the Widowmaker, give praise to the Lord of War, and hope he answers with righteous fury. Grants owner access to the Sword of Cain. Income from post-battle loot plus 15% faction-wide. Corruption -15. Recruit rank +1 for all units faction-wide. Provides a garrison of 2 White Lines of Trace and 2 Phoenix Guard. I don't think we're going to draw the sword. I know there's many of you who are like, man, we got to draw the sword. Maybe. But at a certain point, I think we're also going to upgrade this. So we have a Royal Garrison. We want this to be a tough, annoying place to take, the Shrine of Cain. And we're going to defend... I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We might draw it. We may not. I don't know that we will. It's fun, but unless I'm playing an evil faction, it seems like it's just a hindrance in diplomacy and ends up turning the whole world against you at some point. So we'll play with it. What do we got? Might be nice to buff some of this here, right? Get through the groves here. The idea is that it's going to help any of our sister armies and Alistair also. We want to get those lines as tough as we can. Swift Sense and Eagle's senses match their speed and flight, making them excellent spotters and swift killers. Leadership +10 for Great Eagles and Warline units. Speed +5% for them also, along with White Lines, White Lines of Trace. And also melee attack +5 for Great Eagles and Warline units. So that'll help out our lines some more. What else? We still have to check on the... Yep, here we go. Down here, how do the Sentinels move? So we got one army moving to us. The Empire has... Look at this. Emil is being chased by a mountain of kitties. The Black Tower of Arkan looks like it's going to be reclaimed by the undead.
It is forbidden.
Antoinette looks like she's going to try to make a stand, though. Yeah.
Prince
We're
Elthar.
going to have to see where we can stand here.
I hear the Kadaif. The winds hearken to me.
Fool.
Sea Helm, master of sea and sky.
Perhaps yours is not the martial lot.
They may have refuge.
Resplendent night.
Yeah, let's see about diplomacy.
Paragon of
We
virtue.
might need to let's make some deals and try to get some ally missions going. We need to borrow some armies. Are we at war with the dwarves? I thought we peaced out with them. Yeah. They want me to break my deal? He's not really on the board, is he?
I bid you welcome. And
I mean, over here we could borrow an army. We can kind of get one. Oh, do we have to? We're defense
Bretonia
allies.
is patient when listening and fair
Wow.
in judgment.
Oh, wasn't there something over here we could sell? Yeah, we have this settlement. Holy cow. Wait, if we don't really need to sell it, it's a main province, we'll keep it. It'll make money. It's a mine. It'll reduce upkeep. Sweet. We load up.
Prince of Elf.
Good galleon here. Get him rolling, man. I think.
They are under my protection.
Poeth
But yeah,
protects
I've
them.
been having a lot of fun playing. What is it? Final Fantasy 3. First time playing through it.
I await your
I always enjoyed
will
the job
share my
system in Final
experience.
Fantasy.
Setting up
Tactics.
garrison.
So playing this, it was kind of neat. What do we got? What do we got? We got one turn sisters, and we're 6 of those is great. We'll grab a squad of those guys. Probably leave us some dragon princes. That might be a clean it, man. Quick and dirty army here, really. Might grab some anti-large. We don't have a ton of anti-large. But Jedi Master Army, really? What are we gonna do here?
Do not betray your king.
I suspect we will have. I don't think we can move. We can.
Veteran Sea Guard. Heroes are made, not born.
What news?
My servant fails me.
So I get the feeling we're gonna lose Bagar.
Imperial.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Man, I wish you'd like me. Well, here's what we'll do. We have a ton of influence. We don't have a lot of ways we can use it. We want to save some for our abilities and such, so we can kind of spin recklessly. But we can go in here, go to the Cult of Sigmar, spend a bit of it.
Come then.
Change things. It'll
Only Sigma's god
hopefully
Ulrich
change things a
can
lot
judge it
next
worthy
turn.
or no.
3K for a gift. Yeah, and they'll lose some battles, so we'll see. We'll hold at Kasabar here. We'll actually
Commander of the
move
Sea Patrol. Vanguard, proceed.
Aislinn to the other side of the
Poise
settlement.
valor.
We'll regroup here.
That is tomorrow's destination. Time
Um,
for action.
Resting a spell.
We'll see how it goes.
Protecting Ulthuan.
My faith in you wanes.
Move
We'll
forward.
go about here.
This is
I
forbidden.
suspect we will
I
see
forbid this.
Hero
some
of
aggressive
the
aggressive
Asa.
movement now. Over here,
Sea Hell.
we'll get that moving.
You need me?
Alistair. We just
I
took this,
serve
right?
the king.
Just took that. She's in
Master
ambush.
of high magic.
Imric,
Good there.
master of
there.
the White Tower.
High Elven Archmage.
We do have a Black Arc moving
True magic.
army here too. So we probably want to consolidate the Jade River Delta here.
student of Teclis.
Ill considered. Never.
For the Vortex. Magic in purest form.
Fire Mage's Valkyrie is really good because of the Kingdom of Flame proc when casting. Oh, absolutely. That is amazing. None of these are ready. Works well with all Cornelius burning weapons. Absolutely true. Absolutely. They coincide really well. What is it that I think we had a combo. Was it that and metal when we ran our Valkyria campaign last? Because it was like that, and then we used another passive or something that like kept their tankiness up. So it was just like, oh, this isn't even like trying. The corn units just shred everything, absolutely everything.
In the name of the...
I bring Azurian's fire.
Perfect. So we're tanky as
Mage.
all can be.
Ridiculous.
You waste my time.
We'll be able to handle this. We are healing pretty slow. I don't know, do we just sit back and let some armies move to us now? We've been pretty aggressive this campaign, so it's kind of weird to sit back and not do much, but it might let things move into a position here.
The
Another
Eataine
scout.
grows cold.
Upgrade some things here.
The Asher bids you welcome.
We could probably produce another army. Right? We could probably pump another one out. Maybe not as expensive, but we could send one over here. We could send one east.
Let's hear it. Disciplining the enemy.
Danger must be confronted with valor. For the good
Oh,
of
for now,
both
what else can we do?
In my father's name.
Master of sea and sky.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. Ordnance cache. I think we have that on, what's his face, too?
Sand mists.
Eataine. Okay, well, cool. What about over here? Can he build?
Nerves of it,
I don't know if he can.
Bilmar.
We were stockpiling growth, I think, last, or we finally committed to this. But yeah, he's grown a bit slower over here. It's a smaller boat.
Master of mists.
Not right now.
Gifted advisor.
They're pointing to wary. We'll master that. So hopefully make it a little harder to ambush us there. Here I'm
Chained
curious
by
about. I
the
don't really know
White
what to do.
Tower.
Like we could keep pushing down this way. We've stirred up the hornet's nest. They're coming to us. I kind of want to
Short sight.
siege this out.
No.
Pure magic.
But at the same time, I want to swing over here. Maybe. I don't know. I think if we leave,
Master
this
of
army
magic.
takes Fu Chao.
High
Period.
Elven Archmage.
Part of me wants to run out and fight, but we're a little beat up. If we run out and fight and they put out the bombardments, we might take a bit of damage.
Magic in
period.
purest
Just
form.
no matter what, and it may not be worth it because we may not be able to win this very easily. Right? She's on a dragon now. It's a decent amount of sisters. Sisters should wreck most things. Let's see. I'm probably going to
Azurian,
regret
take
this,
them.
but let's see if being aggressive is going to pay off here. Pyrrhic victory. Sisters of Slaughter and Shades galore here. Oh, this is the Cathay map. We could maybe use the path here to our advantage and really get some crazy good spells in here. And if we really hate it, we can retreat. We might be hidden, we may not be. I think we might be hidden until they come around here, but they have flying units, I want to say. Yeah. Well, we can try to kill him quick. He's on foot. Okay. So they might be able to drop their spells on us, they may not. We might thin out so that we can just heal through. I don't know what kind of magic. Yeah, we have life magic, so we can try to heal. Let's hope. Maybe we can find a really clean way of winning this. Corn Champion on a Juggernaut is really good at killing things. Oh my gosh, they're so good. That was one of them for me. Corn Champion really helps with Azazel's passive of things die around me and I heal a little. Dude, he is such a... His animations, his size... Azazel is one of like the most fun lords to just mess around with in combat. Yeah. We did some pretty fun things. He was the one I remember the most for in an Azazel campaign. Way back when we did a what are they called? The challenge campaign. Oh, we might run some support here. A challenge campaign where we basically went and fought. Where can we line up here? Feels pretty restricted.
Ready. Going abroad. Duty calls. Orders. Seeking the foe.
Hopefully this way they can only really ever get one.
Dragon Princess!
My journey continues.
I mean, if I were them, I'd do it now, right? But we'll see. Okay, sweet, they're invisible. That is absolutely what I was hoping here. So we can kind of... We'll pay attention, but we don't have to as much. Let's go get on the Lord with our Lord, and we'll see if we can't poke here.
Behold my power!
Beautiful.
Summon the wind!
Worked magnificently. Dodge and fly. But yeah, the Warriors of Chaos, you can get some amazing combos, man. Amazing. Let's go and summon up these Hawks. Get them on some of these shades. And this will hopefully actually nail some kills here. Actually, yeah, nail the shades. Killing the Doomfire Warlocks will be stellar.
They die!
That may not be enough.
Observe my radiance!
I'm surprised. Try to get him on the side they're firing at. Although I don't know that's going to matter. She's so much larger than him. I don't see too many of the shades, but I mean that's by intention, right? Try to keep fighting here. Don't it up. Damn it, how? How? They see him for just a second? How do they do that?
Yes.
The winds flow through me.
Cheetah! Yeah, they can see it just for a second
My
here.
power is
But how?
yours. Going. Cooling the wind.
It doesn't make sense, damn it. She's still fighting. She's almost dead. Let's actually send her off to cast some spells. Have these two take on the Admiral. Or no, it's just a Lord, right? Just a Lord. Hopefully we'll get a huge amount of damage here
It
on the
is my
sisters.
goal. I am sent. Approve
And whatever
of
else wants to walk
position.
by.
For great Tyrion. Where I predicted. I go for
Swing around
Oswald.
here, maybe get a breath attack on the shades.
Witness true magic.
Looks like they hit them. Yeah, they can see them. I wonder how. Sneaky boogers.
Asser Archmage.
I think he may have actually gained life here. I don't know what's happening. But I don't know if he's actually getting hurt.
Asser Archmage.
Oh, I so badly want to cast a spell on you because you're starting to look at me and think about firing. A few units are doing that.
Destiny
Come on
sends
now.
me.
I don't know what's happening here, but he's literally not taking any damage. It's like he's stuck in the tower.
Fell our foe. It is fated. Asser Archmage.
He is. He's like hidden in the
Guides
tower.
me.
He's not taking any damage. I think he took one hit. One little clip here.
Unlimited power. I summon the winds.
He's at like 1250.
Carried by the winds.
That's weird. We should have like it should have been done a while ago.
Asser Archmage.
Do that.
Kill them. I am sent. At once.
It's risky doing a breath attack on him because we have to stand still, but we'll see here. Okay, you have units over here. That's how. Like, how can you see things? Okay. Let's leave the Arcane Phoenix here. Yeah, let's move back a little bit. Send the Dragon Princes. Hey, you know, in fact, go after them. Go get them, Phoenixes.
I go for Oswald.
Yeah, run right into it, guys. Sweet.
Dragon Princess.
Let's come take care of the Doomfire Warlocks.
It will be done.
And we will continue on from there.
Witness true magic!
Oh, look at them scatter. They don't even want to deal with it. That worked perfectly. Commissar, how it goes, brother? Hope all's going well. Oh, I'm behind on chat here. Let's get her going before she gets killed. The Hawk's moving up. These up. These here. Nice, they're casting spells on these. Oh, we probably want to move with the master there, and then just pop that. Let's bring the princes back.
Without fail. For Lothar!
Very good. I think we're looking okay. Sisters can kind of maintain from here, and then yeah, we will actually get out of here pretty well. I think not as clean as I'd hoped, and they can still probably drop more damage on us. But yeah, we'll try. We outrange these guys pretty hard. Pretty hard. Hey, how are the kids? The kids are pretty good. Little man has his first day of football camp today, so he's pumped. He's excited. We'll see how that goes. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, which kind of sucks. So I have to leave a little bit early. I mean, we'll get off normal time that we've been doing with his summer camp, I suppose. And pick him up around 2.
True magic is mine.
These two could heal. Send them on
A
an adventure.
prudent position. Magic's unleashed.
But that way we can fire if they enter range. We don't really have a lot of winds of magic
Destiny
left.
sends
Oh,
me.
nice. No, they all saw their boss die. I'm getting into the army. Die knife eaters. There you go. We're killing both sides here. There's knife eaters dying on both ends, so I mean it should be perfectly appeasing. I'm a dork or horror nut. No. How about the victory conditions? Could you show them? In this campaign, we're getting through the crisis. Once the crisis is over, we're done. My favorite though is still the OG one-man Doom stack with our Warhammer 1 Archaon. I tell a buddy when we play multiplayer, they're called Chosen because they get to sit and watch Arcane kill armies. He really can. It does become in this game. Eventually, he still becomes that just gnarly next level powerhouse. But yeah, he was a nightmare. He was an absolute nightmare. But I don't think you're a horde nut. I mean, my uncle, he was a huge guy into the. Oh, you nerds! Just move. I don't know how much damage it's gonna put out in general. That sucks.
Orders. Following Efuan.
Onward. For all of one.
Where was the master? We'll go after him. And otherwise, we'll get the cab going after some of these units. Was he in Force March? I cannot recall. Sisters are going to end up killing our own troops here. Nice. These guys can go over here. The slowest phoenixes ever. Yeah, I'm excited. It kind of is like that little gleaming bit of like, oh man, football's coming back, man. It's around the corner. So I'm getting excited that little man's got camp tonight. He can finally experience it for the first time, see what he thinks. If he does want to play football, we'll keep on the path we're on. If he doesn't, maybe we change up the path. Right now he's signed up for football in the fall, and that should be fun. But I mean, I don't want to force the kid to play anything he doesn't want to. I think he likes soccer, but I mean, he's a bigger dude. So the other kids kept giving him crap about like, you're so tall, you're so big, you're so much larger than us. It's like, yeah, he is. And the coach kind of like stopped him a couple times to be like, hey, stop like dogging on him for this stuff. But they'd also like hit him and like think that he's like, since he's so much bigger than him, he's this just, he can handle all this abuse. And it's like, dude, come on. So now I think he's gonna be a little excited to kind of like dole out the beatings himself, I guess. But he had a good time, man. He played well, and I think after a little while they started just being cool with the idea that like, hey, he plays good no matter what. Even if he was one of the few new kids that just like always tried, and baseball even more so. So now we're getting into football. I'm hoping he's just going to be over the moon for it. But I do. I was starting to say a little bit earlier. I was worried about like how is he going to come into this stuff with his head forward and stuff. It's like I might need to go over how to line up your tackles and stuff correctly and how to move right. There we go. We're good. And even if he's not in Force March, I forget if he is or not. Most of his troops are pretty beaten down, pretty destroyed. A good amount of them are gone, and that sister stack is really showing. I mean, the Dragon Princes ran and caught everything, but I mean, for the most part, yeah. But yeah, Commissar So, what did you think about the first thing I thought of it when it wasn't the first, right? Because I didn't see it at first, but when I had seen it eventually, the Commissar in the army today with the Total War 40k stack, it was like, dude, there it is, Commissar So. We could make ourselves a Commissar So, and he could literally be the Commissar. But we're just finally out and not in beta or whatever you call a game that is a beta-like phase for 2 years. Whereas he's bouncing around. He's closer to Imric than he is to us here. We'll snag a heal. I want to say he was closer to this area.
High Elven Archmage.
We will Force March back. I think that'll provide the best. It wasn't doing it. Ally mission successful, so that'll help.
Hoef's disciple.
And she gets more levels. Absolute control will be pretty nice. Look here, fell right here. Sweet. I was like, I thought he was closer over here, but he's right here. Good deal, 11 peel. He's at Nong Cheng. Kind of right between the two forces, pushing in on either side. Dakala has lost a good portion of her forces. I don't know how many. I think she has 2 tier 5 settlements and then just a bunch of small provinces. So we can hopefully clean up shop there. What else do we have to move? I think we're chilling here. I'm so glad I didn't have my numbers at the end of my name during the whole 67 ordeal. What's going on? Oh my gosh, that my daughter still makes the jokes, and my son is so over it. But I mean, kids do stuff, they do things, and that's been one of them, right? Fu Hong, I think we're gonna lose, so let's not spend too much there. Nagash are kind of just waiting for this one, and it'll be in one turn, so we'll just chilling here. Over at Kaldor, we could sneak up the Greater Grove here, but I don't think it's wildly necessary. Same idea here. We could get some more growth going. I think we leave the greater buildings until later. Fortress Dawn here. More money out of these would be great, considering we have that. And since it's isolated, build up the barracks. Ooh, flayed rock. Small geek, definitely not a nerd. Who knows, man? All in all, what I'll say, I love being a dork. I love being a nerd. I love the geeky things that I do and enjoy. Let's get a sister's location over here. They'll make it very defensible. Shamble Town is a little isolated here, so upgrade that. Now we're out of money, more or less. Granite Hills. Let's get more money. Upgrade that. I can't believe it's free. Some of these locations, everything's so inexpensive. A garrison for 60 gold. You got it, boss. All the way up here. Deal. We're gonna hold off there. What needs repaired over here? We're gonna sell it. No. We're probably gonna sell this settlement over to him.
I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect.
The war goes well, Ral. The war goes well. It's war all over, but we're gonna see kind of how the Sentinels settle here. They might even attack us here. But they seem to be going after Bretonnia and the Empire a bit harsher than they are going after us. So we're gonna kind of let them swing into that and see what we can do to compress them, and then go for the Black Pyramid when we can. I don't know if once we take the pyramid they'll all die, or if we have to hold it against the waves of undead that there are. But the more time we give for the Empire and Bretonnia to take a swipe at them, hopefully they take some chunks out of those armies. And when we get a swing at them, they're not going to be as potent. Gilgallion, did we get him? I think we got Gilgallion recruiting. It was the sisters, right? But yeah, the 6-7 thing was it cracked me up. It was funny. I get it. Kids like do those kind of funny things like that. They find humor in it and joy, so let them do it. And honestly, like, as if you really want to use the superpower, parents start doing it. If I started doing it more often, oh, the kids would be over it in no time. And we're just ready for duty. Let's love those Confederation armies, I'm guessing, from Tyrnak. Sunberg has taken a hit here. Rorik, you're supposed to be fighting an army. I'm like, oh man, maybe he'll take on like one of them or something. Nope, he's just sitting there hiding. Critical failure there. So we got our scout here. Again, we're going to take a wide berth around.
Prince Elthar.
Sea-Hell.
Why aren't they attacking us? This is weird.
Traverse the land.
Let's go and ambush since we got our troops available.
Go on my command.
And we'll see what they do. They didn't even take the Black Tower of Arkan. They beat some of these things up, though.
By the comet, the nation calls.
Dude, the Volkmar's gonna be gone overnight. This is gonna be ridiculous.
Make camp.
Oh my.
I will avenge.
Poor dude.
No rest, no weakness.
One more turn. One more turn. Can I give him the extra bits now?
Rest and resupply.
Or would it be next turn?
Duty
Next turn when he
is
gets it.
purpose.
Oh well. Tyrion up here. I think we had a fight
darkness.
you could do. Yep. Jump into
As you
the
command.
battles against some Norse armies over here. What's funny is us old people being like, why are they doing the 6-7 thing? It's stupid. Forgetting all the stupid stuff we did at 15. That meant, yeah, well, that's the first thing I thought of. Is like, there's a bunch of stuff I did 20, 30 years ago. I thought was freaking hilarious. And it wasn't. It never was. It wasn't going to be. Oh, man.
Reborn.
Oh, nice. We got a guy here. I think Eataine can handle this.
Time for blood.
Might even be able to auto-resolve it, but we'll see.
You cannot
A lot of chariots and speed again. Nice, yeah, he can disarm.
Nagash prepares for
Sweet.
war once more.
Oh, nice. We got the other. We got Elthrashian. Now we have Senathian. Nogar Blade, Dauntless, Banner of Eternal Flame, Province Secured, Road of Skulls. Swell. We'll upgrade Harganeth here. Some growth. And here.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Can you make that? Got some balls, man. Holy cow. He's back.
Futile.
Oh, wow.
Queen of Avalon.
I mean, we could run over with her real quick. Lithanar can snap back over here. Tyrion can maintain that. She could repel Malice. It was Elith who did it last time. I guess it could be her turn.
With the wind, all good things.
We'll get over to Karen Carr here. Yeah, why don't we get some upgrades here? Why not? Imric here next. But yeah, I get it. I get it. Sometimes you just gotta let people be people. And like I said, if you really wanted to superpower it, we could have made it super boring so fast by just letting parents and adults getting into it. And the kids are just gonna be like, don't touch. Don't touch it. It's over. What? I was being ambushed? How did that work? Oh well. We'll rebuild Emmerich. We were talking about a revamp anyway. What happened there? We should have been able to win that, but dude was in ambush. That's pretty cool. Okay. I haven't seen that before. I just missed him. Everyone's just wounded. We'll be back. We shall be back. Reckless move, though.
Long may our
We're going to sell them Xing Wu, and they'll just be
continue.
like, hey, you want
We
to take that before it falls? So... First Lord in check with Well the Magnificent. I am excited to see it. I'm not going to lie. He should be a bit... I mean, just takes it to more fun. It should be more of a good time. Probably even just here. Doesn't say, yeah, we should have... We don't have any princesses out, so let's go and get one rolling. Bond service, so we can make it cheap. A little bit different there.
A foolish suggestion.
So an Imric stack. We probably want a handful of these. Probably want to move him first. Yep.
Go onward.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Here we will get a bunch of Seaguard with shield. The shield's loaded up, and then I mean, we could get some silver helms. We have the Dragon Princess coming in, though. I think that's gonna be just fine. We could just load it all, right? Be good to go in 2 turns. Imric will be back.
I admit, I
How many
rarely
turns?
venture here.
4 turns. Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
A dry spell? I do not follow.
And we'll give him some heroes, maybe. That will be the last little
Peace
bits.
and
But yeah,
strength.
good deal. Well, that was a bummer move. That's not what I meant to do. Teclis here. You're own now, Teclis. We almost had her out.
Marching. Very well.
That'll technically put him next to Fu Hong, but I don't know.
Treading lightly. The gods guide me. Get out of sight.
I don't know how many armies are coming. So we're going to go ahead and wait a little there. 2 turns, we'll try. We'll try.
What is
Yeah, we'll try to
this
push back over here.
foolishness?
Finish these 2 major settlements off quickly, and then Get this next Emmerich stack pushing this direction.
Master of high magic.
Oh, hello.
I wield the winds.
So they would definitely be able to make the Maw Gate here. Golly, man. What kind of stack did you bring
Elven
here?
Archmage.
Well, let's go back this way.
Embrace the night.
Let's see. Is there something in Valley of Horns? Not really. They're up in Ample Pink. So we'll hit Valley of Horns next turn, maybe. Hopefully stay in ambush stance.
Master of high magic.
Lethal grace given form.
Yeah, we're replenishing pretty slowly. We could swing him around over here
Marching out.
to hit Demon Stump.
Moving off.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Grey Hag. Still give me 36k. 26k. But just naturally it's 80k. We could do a lot with 80,000 gold. So we'll sort that out pretty quickly.
A reckoning.
No, growth is what I meant to go for. Get those.
I see the winds. The vortex calls. We must have patience.
I want to so badly.
Gifted.
So badly just push forward here.
Infused by Hoet's
We'll wait.
wisdom.
We'll just wait. With the Waws running the way they are,
How can I assist?
we'll wait for Alistair. We'll hold the Tower of Gorgoth
Master
here.
of high magic.
I think we already replenished. Yeah. Okay.
Lady of Ulthorn.
Sweet. And we have enough money, we can start pumping out all kinds of armies, all kinds of places. So this isn't too big of a deal.
Master of magic.
I'm surprised they didn't push
Ready
over
yourselves.
here. I think we need to go for Beichai. That way we're kind of rounding out the settlement here.
Cloaked in shadow. Out of reach.
We'll pop up there as soon as we can. Keep public order there.
Ill considered.
From the port, we might even be able to hit the Admiral on the way, Admiral Bane on the way to Chaimai, and then we'll kind of round out our province here. We'll see if we can draw more moths to the flame, especially now that we have Emmerich out of the way. We need to they need to pull a little more weight on this side of things. But that was such a numbskull move.
The Phoenix throat.
I assumed, I was curious. I was just assuming it was like a miss announcement from the game, basically. I guess I don't know why. But just like, there's no way. Like, we should. We can do something like that, and then a couple Phoenix Guard, just for the anti-large. And we're still rolling in a turn.
Mist made.
Yeah, just a dumb skull move there, man. I can't believe that.
Tides have calmed.
Shadowlands.
They're pointing to Mentor. Get wary here so he doesn't walk into an ambush.
My powers are yours to
Go into
command.
corruption.
Mist mage.
Mentor and walk between worlds.
Handmaiden of Alario.
Spearmaster and speed.
You seek illumination.
Foe Seeker and more immediate defense. Want them as slick as possible. Full plate, then we'll get up to Quicksilver Strike next. But yeah, luckily we can, I mean, you can see we're recovering pretty quickly. We just got to get them back into the army. And the heroes back going. There'll be about 4 turns before they're back, and then boom, we'll be rolling. Let's get Ward of Kurnus. Thundering at dawn, the horn of the hunter god heralds a bountiful hunt. Keening at dusk, it portends lurking evil, warding all his children. Casualty replenishment rate plus 2%. Physical resistance plus 5% for War Lions of Trace. Oh, I guess it's a little bit different here. A little different. Casualty replenishment rate for Sisters, Great Eagles, War Lions, White Lions, and Lion Chariots. Physical resistance for War Lions, White Lions of Trace, and Lion Chariots. We'll grab that real quick.
Knowledge is strange.
And I guess we are right here now, so I guess we could upgrade that. It will take a little while. Nagash Czar. Again, it'll take a little bit of time, but it might be nice. So we can do that, and now we can actually dismantle a lot of the growth here. Yeah, we'll grab that. Vol's Anvil. Let's go ahead and continue to upgrade these things. I guess. No, we didn't do it when it was cheaper. Let's not do it now. That thing is still not running correctly. A couple of these. Although the ad's running, so this is a perfect time. I will slip over and shut it off. We got all kinds of money we can spend here. But I'll be right back. Okay. We are almost back here. Some small upgrades here would be nice. And let's load up the growth. Iron Coast, more growth. More money. Yeah, not too expensive there. Especially with how reduced it is. Yeah. Instantly spend a little bit there. Bali, they're growing well, so let's just reinforce that a little bit more. Safri, I guess we could get that. Red Desert. Let's upgrade that. Scalded Delta. A little more expansion there. And Kasabar. Let's hope we can hold it. And this is no big deal here, but yep, we'll dig in. Get some more growth and replenishment there. You attack. Ooh, Grand. Already getting a nice little growth and investment projects. Let's some more growth here. We'll get the control leveled out there. I think it's looking good. Fate Weaver's Crevasse here. Let's go somewhere else before we're out of money. Citadel of Dust, we can upgrade. Get some more growth going here. Claude Coast. Get some money. Upgrade the mine. Upgrade that. And then we're out of money.
Summons.
Let's end the turn. Do you think the Adeptus Custodes will have a solo spot in Total Warhammer 40k? Can happen to the best of us. Yep, just need to pay attention. I was falling into click it and win it. And yeah, they ambushed us. I was like, there's no way that could be them. They didn't have an army over here, but I guess it was the Dark Elves. But I'm not paying as close attention over there because, I mean, obviously this is our target here, but oh well. Gotta get it together.
I sense what you have to say will not please me.
So, do I think this Custodes will have a solo spotlight in 40k? Total War 40k? Well, what we already know, we can take from the pattern of how they've handled Warhammer Fantasy, likely is how the same way they're going to handle Warhammer 40k. From the beginning, what are they called? Why can't I think of the name? I want to say Gorgon, but that can't be what it is, right? No, the Gorgon is the Charlemagne joke. Jabberslights. So Jabberslights, they came out off the bat and were like, doing the Lizard or the Beastman, we can't have Jabberslights, we can't have Gorgons for these reasons, and this is why. Next, we got a lot of good stuff there.
Sail the skies.
Well, they're already kind of getting turned in. Maybe we do pop this soon. But yeah, look at them. They're not even taking territory really outside of Cameron.
This is far as we go today. We must secure the perimeter.
Oh man, the sneezes. But what I would say is they will make it in the game in some capacity, right? Whether they make it in their unit, whether they make it in as a faction, in some capacity, we will have that unit, that faction in the game. I don't know how we'll get it. I don't know how it'll be done. But I would presume that that's going to be the case.
Sand mists. Preposterous.
Okay, we are going to go down here and try to stop them from heading south. We're going to go here in the hopes of holding them out of Bagar.
Master of mists. I am aware.
And we'll hope that the Bretonnians can contain the north.
I will do my
Gagalion's ready to go. I think we just bring Gagalion over to take on that situation with his elite army. Pumping more armies out of Ulthuan here. So yeah, I don't know that we're gonna have them right away. I don't know that we'll have them at launch, or who knows how many games they might have. Maybe we have the same kind of idea. We're going to have a Total War Warhammer 40k trilogy. I would hope that they have, since they have their own, I want to say that they have their own army, right? They have their own army book. They have their own thing. So let's hope that that's the same path they take with
High Mage.
Nice, grab that. With the upcoming game. We don't know though. We'll have to just wait and see in the end. I hate having to wait like the next person. Don't get me wrong. But it will be there before you know it, you know?
I wonder what lies beyond our world, beyond chaos and smoke.
Do we just swing up for the bamboo crossing? The amount of damage
Perhaps
we
next
could
time.
put on them if we could go to the bamboo crossing and take it, that would leave them one tier 5 settlement that we're on our way to go destroy. And then as we clear up this area with Techless, we start expanding here, we move Imric over here, all starts leveling out. Hopefully we can get to that army, though. Soul Crier. And he's not immortal yet. That's perfect. Let's check on Tyrion.
Forward.
Let's get him back on his horse. Now that he's not dealing with armies of slayers.
Alariel would be pleased. I will continue soon.
Hunt.
Let the Gnar can go down here.
No mercy.
Catch Egrim, not Van Horseman. But yeah, I hope by the time 40k is done, Warhammer 40k is wrapped, sort of like how we're in the course of wrapping Warhammer Fantasy. I'm hoping that by the time we get to the end of Warhammer Fantasy, we get Dogs of War, we get all the factions and lords that we're hoping for. Like, I mean, Joker, you've been one of the loudest voices for like, man, I really hope they bring the Glock in. I hope that by the time they're done, there's not a name that you can think of that would make reasonable sense to put in the game that they haven't already put in the game, right? I hope by then they're just like, oh yeah, you wanted that faction? Well, it's redundant with this faction. Well, we still kind of got him. It came in as a hero, or you just all that kind of stuff. All the boxes
Devoted
checked.
guardian.
All the everyone's happy in that way.
My knowledge is yours.
I don't know if this is the full-on intention, but it will hopefully feel like a full-on like
Revenge.
this is Warhammer 40k or Warhammer Fantasy is almost
Servant of light.
Super Smash Bros, right?
Stepping ashore. Isha smiles on you.
I'm thinking she was saying she could go around there, but
We shall march. I will use
go
my
in there.
gifts.
Do that. This is the one that stops them, right? So we can just stuff them for a turn. Oh, there's a whole nother wave.
The Shadow King will.
Alariel, Everqueen.
We'll waste it on him. We probably didn't need to, but I think it'll help.
Veteran Sea Guard.
Over here. Let's boost income.
These sands hold ancient stories. Take refuge here.
Continue north.
I will see to it.
Continue
We
here.
rest here.
High Elven Archmage. True magic guides me.
Yeah, maybe another turn. How does this look? We
Bring
look like it
me
was
my
decent
toes.
replenishment. We'll be at like 2/3, right?
I
Yeah, about
see
2/3.
the
We can get
winds.
aggressive after that. We do have a pair of armies, so we want to wait for our big dog to kind of come around the corner.
Infused by Hoet's
Um,
wisdom. Gifted
same with 2As.
advisor.
Not happening.
Oh,
Master
Grimgor.
of high magic.
that kind of changes things.
A dry spell? I did not follow.
He doesn't have much of a wall stack yet. Grimgor is there.
Very ill tidings.
Let's see. I wonder if we'll draw him over to Demon Stump here. Let's see how far you can go.
Cloaked in
We're
shadow.
gonna slip back over. Wait, did they leave or are they still coming? Because there's one of them, I think.
Ula af makas.
Need a hero over here, bad.
Speak your mind.
Okay, this
I
guy's gonna
await
be a little
your
more map
orders.
inspired. We don't need that. What am I doing? Influence is pretty much. It's nice to have, but I don't think it's necessary as much as it was before. Of all the choices, get on that eagle, man.
wield the winds.
Okay. What else we got to do? We'll just try to push the mountains when we're a little safer to do so.
Master of sea and sky.
Noble born. You have my
What are you
attention.
rolling out of there, man? Look at all those heroes
Your
popping
aid.
up.
The enemy will pay.
Well, you've definitely lost some armies.
Breeding will out.
They're fizzling out a little bit. Strength of Avalorn. The maidens of Avalorn invoke the lands which they protect, and Isha, the mother, answers. Ammunition plus 20% for Sisters of Avalorn and Handmaiden of Everqueen units. Reload time reduction plus 10% for Sisters and Handmaidens. Attribute charge defense versus large for Sisters of Avalorn units.
Useful.
Very good.
I still
We got
prefer
about
a blade.
50k to spend on settlements.
Leader of Assyrian's
Not
navy.
so badly for me to spend there. Okay, Nagash is our broken teeth. Yeah, let's go and get the mage building, and we'll upgrade the Temple of Assyrian. It'll take a while, but we'll do it. Entertainment building, I suppose. Caldor. No need there. Might be nice to be able to do that in the south, though. Get the sisters rolling there. Tor a chair. We'll go ahead and get a tour going. Dawn's Landing. Yeah, a little more barracks action. Upgrades here so we can get the silver helms and such. Some better recruitment. Flayed Rock. We can get some upgrades also. Granite Hills. A little more money is always good. And that's pretty much that. Now let's go through things like this. We can go ahead and begin taxing there. Where else? A lot of these places, they're pretty sorted. Nice. That makes us a little bit more money.
Standing by.
We got 2 points, huh?
Disciple of the White Tower.
We'll spend a little bit there to fix up Grim Top. And let's go ahead and end our turn. We'll get into, hopefully, killing the Sentinels here pretty soon. They're fizzling out, as I kind of hoped, against the Empire, but I'm surprised they haven't come towards us at all. There we go. I mean, they have stock. That's a bit annoying. I mean, this techless stack, we can pretty much do it ourselves. We can hide in the trees otherwise and let the heroes handle it. Why don't we do that? Let's see if we can get some shenaniganry going here. Preserve techless a little bit. Put the fear of, I don't know, some kind of insert elven god here into these guys. But yeah, it's been kind of nice. I've been diving into some old RPGs. Playing Legend of Dragoon on the PlayStation when I have a chance on there, and on the Xbox. I've been trying to play like a classic Final Fantasy every month. Started that a few months ago. So I'm on 3 now. 1 and 2 are all right. I like them. I mean, they're I can see why they're classics. But it's kind of crazy thinking, I mean, I wish we would have had like the that's close enough. The yeah. They're on horses still. I think they always will be, right?
Assia Mage.
Come away! Move together!
Of course.
Ever on! I will obliterate
But it's been fun. I liked 1 and 2. I wish we would have had them on an NES around here, but like I just never had the chance to play them, right? So having the chance to play them now, going in and checking them out, and the Pixel Remaster has been kind of nice. 1 a month. It's on Game Pass. I can just jump in and play. I saw Conker's Bad Fur Day, or Conker's Reloaded, or whatever it is. That's on there now too. Oh man, got that in a heartbeat. That's downloaded.
Ulfwan Mage. Cooling the winds.
Sergeant ahead! Awaiting orders!
We maybe need everyone on duty here. Everyone on deck.
Poet, grant me truth! Techless! I bring wisdom!
Rakoi Soraya!
Ulfwan Mage.
Tyrion! I alone wield such power! Verily! Altering direction!
Wait, what the hell?
As you say.
How'd you find me? Oh, the okay, so Furies found us.
Scython here.
The Furies and their bastard ways.
Your favor, Lily! I am ready! Mist Mage!
I go then!
None can comprehend my power!
Back!
Oops.
Ulfwan Mage!
Man, you are having a hard time getting away.
Bend to my will!
Let's peel here, go this way.
Ready!
Ulfwan Mage.
That just cracks me up. But it like yanks, like it knows it wants me to go that way, but then it's like, yeah, not going. Not doing it.
Gales and waves!
Making my way!
Master of the White Tower! Arcanist Supreme!
Maybe he'll get a flyway now.
Aquatic Spellcaster!
Maybe, just maybe.
Scython! Hear me! Secrets unknown!
Ready. Cleanse the land.
Oh, it's dead. Dead too. I mean, not dead. It will still be alive. Yeah, that did not work as planned, man. They blobbed up in a weird way. Well, let's, I mean, there's no point. I mean, I don't know. The trees are nice, but I wonder if we take care of the Furies, we avoid that situation. I don't know. Let's see. Let's try this a little differently. I'm a noob. We're all noobs sometimes, man. Sometimes we're the noob, sometimes we're the pro. As long as you're having fun and you're enjoying the game, you're doing everything right in my book. Okay. Maybe we really could just auto-resolve it and just be done with it. Yeah, we got bigger fish to fry. Well, that does just a 20 unit. Oh my gosh. At least we're in our territory. But yeah, maybe we should have fought that. Oops. Oh well, they're fine. We're in our territory. We'll heal. We don't need them to take the bamboo crossing. We just need our casters and stuff. I'm hoping we have a Cathay based map, so it's going to be pretty clean walking up on the gate. But yeah, the world's looking pretty safe outside of the east. I mean, Cathay fell.
I see we are
Lokir
like
and Slanesh is running rampant. Yeah, I mean, sounds like here. You want to step that deal up a little bit? Loan me armies, damn it. We've kind of created like a loose net around the Sentinels here. As they get aggressive with Volkmar on one side and Rapunzel on the other, we'll just kind of wait for our opponent to be weak enough for us to just walk right in here. We have 4 armies ready to just roll.
well
coming
met,
in.
friend of Alfwan.
With the crisis, everyone's coming together. I think they were already kind of proposing that idea, but we'll see. They're trading with the Western provinces, so everyone's getting along. I was just more like veteran, very hard. It does not feel challenging anymore. Well, hey, then you're getting close to just ticking it up to legendary and see if you like it. And if you don't like it, go back. If you do, you're set, man. Gift of Slanesh received. Wounded. Well, that sucks. Caradrian 2 gets wounded. Somewhat besieged.
We're under siege.
Valiant defeat, huh? I wonder.
High Elven Archmage. Full speed, Asur! Be prepared, Asur. Trained by the White Tower.
Well, Lokir's arrived.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Yeah,
By
he can
the
get over here and
gods.
probably even take Bamboo Crossing. Well, that sucks. You're gonna make me fight
Battle calls me.
it. Main reason I play hard, very hard, is because I like doing silly
Shall I
armies
tell
that
you
can
a
win
secret?
90% of the time, but if they hit their counterproof, army gone. Yeah, not like the. Being able to make a mistake or two. Yeah, I mean, God, he's already back. That didn't take long. That's kind of cool.
Mist Mage.
I mean, I guess he's the Phoenix guy.
Their
That's his
fate
thing.
is sealed. Success.
Kadaif Unleashed. Elfry.
We'll just end up getting more. So let's just go ahead and fight it now. I just ticked it up over the years, man. I've told the story a few times. I've explained how I kind of tackle the difficulties. Play the game how you want to play the game. I find it so funny that people measure themselves in single player games in weird ways like that. So like I get it in some, right? And then there's multiplayer games that obviously we measure ourselves against each other. And of course we look at each other when we're playing in a campaign and go, oh man, where's he at versus where I'm at? How does he do things versus how I do things? So I know people like watch the stream and the idea like, okay, versus like, am I adding things to my repertoire? Am I better than this guy? Is this guy worse than me? You know, kind of stuff. And you know, the same kind of thing when I pop into someone's stream, I'm looking at them thinking like, okay, how are they approaching this? How would I approach that? You know, same kind of idea. I think it's just human nature.
Teclis. High Lawmaster. Teclis.
Something like that.
Wielder of the winds.
So yeah,
Taming the winds.
I don't know. I know there's like the to some degree, there's the conversation like I want to be able to play on the harder difficulties because it makes me feel like I'm good at the game. I played Total War games for years, and then jumped into this and got completely everything changed. It was totally different. So it was fun to kind of rip apart that puzzle of like, okay, how do I rebuild like what I do in these games? Like, how do I reestablish all that stuff? And after no time, I got there. You know, it's part of the puzzle and part of the fun, and it's like Elden Ring or something where you're like, wait, what are you doing? Just heal yourself if that's going to be the case. Maybe I'm spitting a little shit here, but at the same time, oh no.
Ready.
Lilia guides me. Winds, obey me.
My power is yours. Ulfwan! Crush them!
Understood. Asher, advance. On my way.
But yeah, I the way I see it, man, who cares? If you're having fun with the game, if you're enjoying yourself and you're doing like cool things, one of my favorite parts of this was that, very similar to some of the other Total Wars, is I would have those epic moments in battles. I would have those gnarly wars and epic scenarios where I would just feel like those larger than life moments, right? It would feel like, you know, and sometimes I take it for granted even still, where this is a big moment, right? You know, this is we're sieging, you know, our way through Cathay here and taking out T'Challa's forces and reclaiming the Cathayan Empire, and you know, every turn has these awesome, cool climactic moments, and just having those like battles where you're holding the line and duking it out. There's just fun stuff, man. There's lots of fun stuff. I really genuinely enjoy it, and that can be done on any difficulty. It's not like I need to play on very hard to feel like I'm having this epic hold the line experience. Yeah, as long as everyone's having fun, that's the point. And I always thought it was kind of like, I mean, I got sucked into it too, where it's just like, I mean, I always felt like I needed to play in the hard difficulties. So when I first picked up the game, I played on the hardest difficulties, and it just was like, man, I don't really feel like I need to, like, I don't know. It was still fun. I still enjoyed it, and now it's like the challenge, right? I turn it up for the challenge. The game, it gets too easy, and I'm not having fun anymore. So I turn up the difficulty. That's where I think the difficulty is mainly for. Is when the game starts stagnating, you're like, oh man, I'm not having fun anymore. I don't really want to play anymore. It feels like every kind of campaign I'm just plateauing after like 30 turns. You run her back, turn up the difficulty, and have some fun. Give the computer some more cheats.
Mist Mage.
Orders. I go then.
Okay. Dude is gonna give us a runaround, guys. Don't let him. We'll put him down with the net and see if that'll do it. Now the arrows should land. If they keep shooting them, we'll watch them switch over to the devotees now. But no, they're trying. They're trying. Look at them. Well done, guys. Well done. And the anointed is dead.
Teclis.
Very good.
Fear my words.
They can dance around all they want. We got them. We got them cornered here. We don't want to be too aggressive. Like I said, our Sea Guard are all kind of beat up here. So we want them to kind of come to us here. We're already ripping through the ammunition. Already chewing through it pretty well. Little aardvarks running across. Yes, even more damage there. say Infernal Guard? It is. Who gave you... who made you friends with the Chaos Dwarves here, man? What the hell? Brilliance I'm having. Oh man, I remember the last time I played on like easy or something. I was just chatting with somebody and I started playing on easy and it went by so fast. I didn't need to fight anything. It was so oddly quiet of a campaign that it was just like, this isn't fun anymore. Like, I've moved so far away from this that I can't even find a way of translating. Just like, I could pacify the entire game. I could just math it on paper so the game never let me fight a fight. I just could auto-resolve everything. Nothing rebelled, nothing turned on me. Just kept on, yeah, going. It was like Western Provinces, and I was in the mountains of Morn before I was like even like having to like second guess, like, do I want to do this and have to like recruit a bunch of guys? Like, is it worth the money? And it's like, yeah, I don't want to fight the battle. Take this. What are you doing? Go fight on the walls over here. We have so much winds of magic with this army. It's so ridiculous. We'll just melt these guys down as we go. Not much to it. They'll send the spears next. We'll see if we can't breath attack them. There we go. Sweet. And that's one of their 2 tier 5 settlements knocked out of here. For patches it resets to normal 1. I always forget. Kind of got in Total War. Why am I so good? Yeah, no, I get you. There was a couple times where I was playing and I didn't realize, like, it was like at 8 of the 10% or whatever it is. We played like 2 campaigns, and like I had that internal awareness of being like, whoa, something feels just barely off. Like, I'm winning way too often, winning way too easily. I feel like I'm just walking to the finish line, and everyone else is like walking through mud. And I don't even have to try to effortlessly get there. And I looked at things as like, oh, that's why. Or it's like when we did the Ultimate Crisis and they only like popped up like 5 armies. It's like, oh, this is not very ultimate. This is not what we thought we were doing. And it's like, oh, the tickers are way off. But I do love compared to like 2 that we have so many options to go in and just be like, okay, I want to do this. I want to switch to that. And then boom, you're doing it. I'm gonna turn to chill. We get Caradrian in the army next turn. Yeah, then we're on to the jungles of Chian and down here.
High Elven Archmage.
Lokir, I feel like, is definitely gonna cause some issue.
I live to serve my queen.
Yes, we have the Palace of Ruin here, so we have a Dark Fortress we can rip from him. That'll be stellar.
I am ready.
Very good.
To fight. Bring me battle. Sunfang hungers. Alifana. Come, Shadow Warriors.
I wonder if we sit here.
Make camp. Ascent.
Go for Darga.
Move.
Alariel the Everqueen. Chasten them.
Just easily knock it out. Oh my. Send us a bunch of junk stacks, did they?
Sound the horn of Isha.
You will
No, not too
serve
bad.
me. Everqueen of Althwan.
Close victory, but no losses. Send them packing.
To battle.
Now we got 2 armies
High
left, but I mean,
Priestess.
we'll be able to replenish by
Welcome.
then. Got Skipper, Malice and Underworld, the Armor of Kaldor, War Banner, very good.
Ridiculous.
A couple more armies coming through here.
Radiant.
Some more levels there.
Burden of the
There.
Shadowlands.
Read some of these. Looking pretty good. War with Sigvald, I feel like, is going pretty well.
Defender of the
Go
Phoenix
Galleon. Actually, let's see.
Throne. Across the waves.
About getting this island here.
I will see to it.
No number on the right is bigger than the number on the left. I'm good. Right.
Our journey is not over.
There's definitely campaigns where it's nice to have like that big fat wad of income. I mean, like right now we're making so much money. We can probably start.
Merciless in equal measure.
Aislinn.
Does it begin?
In agreement.
One buddy watching me play Arbol in Discord freaking out. I was like 8k a turn. Yeah, oh yeah, easy there. Corn, I don't think I'm ever positive playing a Corn campaign. So we probably have like another 20 minutes or so left of stream. What I was gonna do now, like I said, we're not gonna go over it entirely. There's a lot of chatting and a lot of talking, and a lot of numbers talk here. Let me see. We had, yeah, I'll just attack and then save off of the Tyrion fight at the Palace of Ruin. So we'll start off fighting some gnarly fights, and then we'll get into maybe fighting some Tomb Kings tomorrow and finishing up this campaign roughly, I'm guessing maybe tomorrow. We'll start a little earlier and go as late as I can, but like I said, I have either football camp or my daughter's dentist. Oh shit, I was supposed to call it dentist. My bad. We'll work it out. I was doing so many things, I misplaced that one. Okay, but basically what we'll do here, we'll watch the fight, right? We'll watch the battle that they ran here. If you would like to watch it yourself, please do. I mean, literally just typed in Total War Warhammer 40k, but you can see they get to chatting, and there's a nice little battle we get into.
Are you ready
here.
for us to go?
And we're just gonna check out the battle. We wanna see what this game looks like.
So we have here our first
I mean, I cannot tell you enough.
The
game is looking
game. So this
amazing.
is the, as you said, this is a build that they've
I want
seen
to play
this
so
battle
badly.
before. Maybe the last time they see the battle.
But I definitely urge you to
they've
go
seen
check it
this
out yourself.
before, they've seen this map before.
See the video for
never
yourself.
the
Watch it
full
yourself.
thing with the
I had a good time watching it overall. Yeah, we have a little bit left here. About
You'll see a
so
lot
it goes on
of,
for like an hour and
very
15.
familiar
I
stuff.
only
Obviously,
have
deployment
probably like
is
another
there. Deployment is part of Total War.
20 minutes. So
again,
we'll watch
in
this
terms of the style
until
of the
we
map and
close
the
out
map that it
close out the
it's
day.
not miles away from the sort of map that we've had in previous Total War titles. We do have a big spectrum of different kinds of maps, of course. So we're going to have more dense maps. We're going to have more sparse maps. This one sits on the sort of more sparse side of things, but it's not the completely flat.
You can almost do head math, like as long as you can look and see, do I have fights coming up?
It's got
And you
some
do,
interest in it,
you're set.
but it is a good sort of
it's a good middle ground.
Yeah, exactly.
Presents a few different things. Presents some
I
denser
get like
areas, some
anxious
open areas,
seeing it. It's
so
like,
it's
oh,
a
I
pretty
want to
good show.
fight.
We should check out.
My legs start ticking, and I start wanting to just like get in and play. But look at the cloud box even even
dark.
like the
Cannon.
skybox.
Yeah. I can hear
It
everyone.
looks
going,
amazing.
Yeah.
Looks gorgeous. I
But
noticed
it's
like some of
lovely,
the
take it in,
things
it's
kind of just like
lovely.
clip
Yeah,
away.
like-
The game is, but I mean, it's not done yet,
and a
right?
huge amount of work is going into making
like
sure that
watching the
capture
rockets and the jets
feeling,
fly by.
you know, the grim dark, the scale, everything.
It just makes it everything feels so much more alive than just like some flat battlefield
Someone
where
called
they
me
can all
up very
fight.
accurately of where's the closed beta sign up. That's on the clips that we'll show later. But you're welcome to Google it and find it yourself.
But imagine living in the Hive City and you're just looking out a window and you're like,
so we'll
is
talk
that
about
a
just a couple
giant
of things here before we
army
actually jump
of
into the battle.
Imperials
Some of
fighting
this
a giant
UI is
army of
brand
orc?
new, right?
Orc?
So we want to make sure people understand
Orc?
exactly what
Orc,
they're seeing.
orc, orc.
So should we start with reserves?
Yeah,
let's go for it.
Will, do you want to click there? There you go.
Ta-da. So
pretty cool, the reserves button.
Massive disclaimer. Again,
I'm guessing that's like your army flying through space and you can just drop your reserves. Multiple armies
completely
sitting there.
changed. It is still a panel, but we have.
I think they mentioned
reserves.
40 on 40, so still.
So a big part of this game is basically teeing up the forces that you're going to bring into the battle from your campaign, and having them come in their various different ways. So you may have some opportunity to sort of shuffle some units around during deployment, like what do you want to have your starting army as. But then there will be more restrictions as well. Let's say you're playing Space Marines and you have a fleet in orbit. You'll have some people wrapped up on that fleet that you won't necessarily be able to start the battle with, but you can join the battle with them throughout using the strategic reserves panel, bringing them in via very violent and upsetting ways such as drop pods. We don't have. Oh, sorry, Pedro.
No, I was going to say, like, you'll have to consider at deployment whether you want to bring your full force in, or if you want to keep some stuff more like
into the actual meat and potatoes of the fight.
God Spear Warhead at that strong front decision that it is it's worth.
Here we go.
Yeah, so
They're actually fighting now.
Yeah.
Will block your fog of war, so part of the strategy might be to destroy sightlines to be able to see where the enemy are coming from.
And we see one of them approaching right now.
Yeah, it's a very eager battle wagon who's currently being very brave and being a little bit suicidal to drive.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I didn't see what he was going up against.
No, that's what he's met a Baneblade. At this point, he's probably made the decision that it's worth just going
like destroying the stuff. That's his job.
So he's done the best he can.
Let's
and
go
he's
clear the
smashed
way.
over some cover.
Yes.
Bit ambitious. I love that they stick around as almost part of the terrain.
Cover here on this left ruin.
Yeah. And you can see that they'll filter into positions, basically. So we really wanted to keep it as close to the standard control as possible. So this is just
that looks so cool. The way he just loaded them up there.
Over a cover zone, they will populate positions within that. Oh no! Oh no!
That's what you do if you don't want the opponent to get cover.
It's all good. A bombardment's coming in, so this is all going to get a little bit messy. Yeah, that Baneblade's trying to contribute though. Yeah, which is going to be a rough time for our poor guardsmen. So what this gives us a nice opportunity to talk about is the destruction of cover and how that works too. So we have cover zones. They are pre-established within the map, and it's a combination of the simulation of the actual projectiles being fired and hitting those cover pieces. Those can be destroyed, but within those cover zones as well, we are doing a few things to sort of keep it.
And again, they look like just an
established.
amazing green
So we have a
tide
concept
of
evasion.
orc
As long as
destruction
you're within a
here.
cover zone, you're slightly harder to hit. The enemy is more likely to miss you.
That's so cool too.
And
I mean,
what gets destroyed
oh
does
my
leave behind
gosh.
a little bit of detritus, as you can see.
The aerial units are going to be spectacular.
What we didn't really want is for players to have to sort of constantly think about, is there cover there? Isn't there cover there? Did it move? Did it get fully destroyed? So there is an impact. There is a simulated impact. It will become slightly less effective, but it still holds on to some of its teeth. Which is, we're finding to play really nicely. But this is the point of coming to closed beta, right? Is to start to really actually fence this with everyone that is going to spend, I hope, a great deal of time like we are playing this game and enjoying it, and figuring out where to take it and how to sort of really.
The animations are just next level.
Yeah.
I really do. Again, please do check out the video yourself. Watch it. Break it down.
Maybe some reinforcements at the back for a second wave.
Yeah, maybe get the Baneblade involved. But no, the cover zones. Most of the areas in this map that you see that have tons of cover pieces, have sandbags, look fortified. These are the proper cover zones that will give you both the simulated impact and the buff. But staying behind positions of cover can also exist in some other contexts. For example, if you bring in a very, very large bombardment, it will make a crater.
That huge wave of green tanks or green skins, as I was sitting here watching earlier.
But
oh man, I really hope this game just takes off the same wave Warhammer Fantasy has.
But not quite the same advantage as
I imagine
these
like
areas
Tyranids.
that are specific for it.
So you
do
get,
the
you get
same
some
thing.
benefit out of it, and there is some really fun
There's so many
sort of
factions
commercial,
where they just have that
campaigns come
same
out of,
kind of
you know,
like
are we
it's
about
just
to
a
drop the bomb?
wave of destruction
Okay,
that you're looking at.
all
Oh my
silence to the
gosh.
bomb. Here comes the death strike. So this is
Bunch
is
of chaos,
lovely.
just like a wave of
I love
chaos.
this. So yeah, you can see like it's left behind like that crater there. Obviously that's a massive one.
I'm talking about craters here too.
You'll probably get more effective.
I was listening to this earlier, thinking about like, dude, holy cow! Like the cover system,
of cadence of explosion that will
really kind of opens up. And like, if they do jump into like a World War One game, it could be pretty stinking awesome.
Do you think it's
But all the things they could do with 40k here. I mean, the game looks gorgeous. The all the different things they have available and that they've done with this engine look just next level awesome.
It's still flaming them, and you can see some las cannons going off.
I think that's a melter going off, but yeah, he is.
Is here like the retreat while firing kind of mechanics?
We've introduced strafing. It's a modified.
There's so many things they've done that just make sense.
For your mouse and keys, you
but I
can
think
hold down Alt as you drag out.
once we get it going, it's going to be so layered in that you don't really think about it, but you're just like, oh man, this is how it would work and how it would function, and how it is.
Everyone to
in
have
real life, as real life as it can get here.
Proficiency. Yeah, let's say that. So. Infantry can strafe, everyone can strafe, but we want to make sure that the different sort of asymmetry and skills of the units are represented. So guardsmen, etc., they'll be able to move backwards slowly whilst firing. Orcs can do it if you're that organised and really want to be backing away. It's not the play style you want to go for with orcs necessarily, but when it really shines is where you get your powerhouses like Space Marines who are so powerful and super accurate.
Don't lose any accuracy by doing it.
Exactly right. So there are negatives to strafing, but what it allows you to do is you like move sideways, move backwards, and really reinforce your
huge wave of war.
Because I think a really big part of what makes
I love this
so
too.
Crunchy and fun
the red
is
filling up.
Gameplay. Like oh no, little craters and lots of limbs.
That's always been our objective. So we're building a game in the 41st millennium, and we want to bring all the good Warhammer goodness, but we still want this to feel like a proper Total War game.
Yeah.
So Total War is a lot about positioning and moving your troops in the right place and attacking the enemy from the right angles. So we still want to drive gameplay primarily through that.
And I mean, it's as awesome as Dawn of War look. This looks nothing like it. I mean, the same stuff, same world, same universe, but like
so things.
It still is just like I said, different scratch.
At range is all really important to take down your opponent and make sure you are enfilading, getting around them, encircling them, and bringing them down. Alongside using cover. We need more stuff. We need more send in more men. Send in more men.
I can't remember if you touched on this when we were talking about reserves themselves, but where are these reserves coming from? If you're on a campaign map.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
All
so
those
green
skins.
your surrounding armies, and people that are up on your people, might not be people, Xenos as well. Those that are on your fleets. Yep. So basically, surrounding armies can get involved in these battles. Obviously, there is a total limit of armies that will be able to get involved in a conflict. But yeah, you can bring in in some cases up to 40 onto the battlefield, and you'll be able to get involved. Might be quite difficult to get up to 40 Space Marine units in one place.
Yeah.
But that is definitely not hard to do with guard.
Yeah.
So
that's the whole point.
Yeah, absolutely. So
yeah, a little detail about reserves as well that might be worth noticing is at the top, the balance of power bar. You might notice that it has a little divot and another section that basically indicates how many units are in the field and how many units are still.
Imagine Death Guard, dude. I hope they, like we were saying earlier, I hope they just keep adding all the cool shit that's in this universe.
At this point, so no more.
Give us all the toys that we have ever wanted. There's so many people that have made so many armies and done so many things with this universe.
Scary guy.
The same as like what I've said with the fantasy.
We really wanted to.
You're really opening that door of like, hey, so many people, certain amounts of people can't afford this. Certain people can't don't have the time for the models and the painting and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
And then it's like just added expense when it comes to like getting them going. And some people just don't have the time to go down there to shop and play, right? So giving them the ability to just like go down,
kind of predicted, right? He's got a
play some,
wave of the guards,
Total War 40k on the computer.
Huge number of
it really does. Like I always joke that like Total War fans or Total War.
So now it's up to that second wave who, looking I guess
Warhammer is like 9th edition, and you can just go on and you can play. You know.
Yeah, but thankfully
You
there's
can take
also
the
some
armies
better
and things that you
positions
loved playing with in the
at the back
past,
of the map, so now
and
this
you
is
jump
where
on
we're
and play
trying
with
to
your
make our
buddies.
last stand.
Yeah.
And we're gonna hit the
And you
panic
can mock
button.
up like a
Yeah,
point
this is
system.
the
panic
And you can
button.
say, hey, you know, this is how much your
Calling
units are
from
going to
the
cost.
fleet, we're gonna have
And there's
our
already a
lance
point
striker.
system, so
This is
I love it.
powerful,
I think it's a
very
great way of doing
AP-centric, weapon. You're not going to be able to
I would
use
laugh.
this
I
sort of
would
thing
love to
often.
see if they'd make like a
It is-
tabletop
it is
mode.
a really a wow.
The
Okay,
Games
still
Workshop
up.
online
Still
for that
up, we got a
on board.
problem. So there we go. He's probably on his way out. He's starting to pop.
Ah, there he
we
goes.
go.
Nice.
Go turn-based.
Oh, you're out of the other ones.
Boom.
Well, you
Good
see
job.
that die, you're probably going to run, aren't you?
Now,
But yeah, we can.
you have to shoot
But also
down
something
routers.
super
It's
amazing
only right.
about just
talk a little
having
bit
it
about the
real
land
time.
strike. Our abilities now.
So this
have
was
this
one
ability,
battle they
this
did. I
chance
think
that
they did
you
another
can
battle
Part of the
later,
discussion
or they
at
go
the
over
moment
like the
is,
units and how like these
how do
unit
you
card, like the
categorize
numbers
this
systems
stuff?
work and
And
how.
when you start to break it all down,
The,
you start
I
to
think
see
he
that
explains
there
it's almost
are-
like 4
there are
units inside a
things that
unit. Like you
contain
have, you
lots of
can
entities,
customize your
and,
guys just to like the next level, and it was really kind of stellar to see. Right? I think this is
upgrades to our engine to be able to manage
Them
the
playing
sheer
another fight,
amount of projectiles
fighting another
that might
battle.
be coming out of some weapons. So we've done some technical improvements to be able to go below our usual physics tick rate to have sub-steps specifically to be able to spawn the sheer amount
But yeah,
of projectiles
there's so
that
many
this gun
things that
needs.
came to mind,
Yeah.
and I love what
at
we
any
already
given
have
point,
here,
we
right?
have
Like we already
two
have
full
just this
armies
gorgeous
shooting at each other.
orc versus
You
imperial
might have
battle.
hundreds,
We
maybe
assume we're gonna be able to get our
thousands
hands on
of
this and be able to do
projectiles
some of these
flying in
things,
the air. You
fight
can
these
see
battles.
these bolters firing. Every single little projectile you see
I'm talking about
is
the
a
projectiles
simulated
at this point.
projectile.
They
It's
look
not smoke
gorgeous.
and
They look
mirrors.
absolutely
It has
amazing.
it has a parabola. It will travel.
It'll
I love it. It looks like he
or
puts
a
them up on
wall
the,
or a
the,
building.
the edge of the bridge here, and
So
the way they fire
every one
down
of those
looks
projectiles
pretty
is
awesome.
Real.
Yes.
I love,
Hit
and then the
something,
firing
you
back up
miss,
was even
yeah,
almost cooler,
misdirect.
right?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Which adds
yeah, you see him
a
fire
big
there.
Pile of emergent chaos that makes.
Who knows where on the hill
Overlord
he's
in this
firing,
game
but
so
that's
fun.
awesome to set up on a
Yeah,
bridge like that.
It's all there. It's all happening. We try and simulate as much as we can. I love these storms.
That red fill
It's
is
so
so
much
cool.
fun. Orky tech
This
is so
part
awesome.
had me laughing
You know,
so hard.
like it goes wrong, but sometimes in the way they want, right?
Exactly.
And off they go.
You know, when,
Some of these things just every time you do that, a certain amount of
when
them
they
can
have
blow up.
some
And sometimes a lot more of them blow up than
missing
not.
And they
And
fly
I
off,
love
those
that.
two are projectiles. In
I
a
wish
way.
they had something like
they
that
can
in
hit
the
stuff,
first
they can
Skaven.
blow up, they can do
right?
damage to stuff, they can coil off and hit a building. That can knock that building down if it's a destructible one. So yeah, you get some really cool moments coming out where you'll just be in this chaotic fight and then a storm boy sort of coils off, blows something up, and chaos ensues. It's super fun.
So I think.
But yeah, I hope they go to the moon with this
talking
stuff.
Of them as human missiles.
Chaos is gonna look good.
They wouldn't
Tyranids are
mind
for some
to
reason
have
like
them.
just one of those I
I
just
think
cannot wait
the
to see.
thing that
Tau have
really
always been
stuck
one of my
with me,
favorites with the
and I have a
rockets
list
and
of them
stuff
here,
coming from all
is
those hovercraft things.
It's not just a projectile.
Their
It's not
mech
just a thing
suits,
that's shot
always
at a
looking
certain rate
cool.
of fire.
And
right?
of course the Eldars.
There are a ton of things.
There's so
that
many
you
cool
track
things in this
to
universe.
make sure that this feels authentic and accurate, right?
Oh
I mean,
my
I can
gosh,
list some of
just
those things
nuke
off,
them.
but I mean, got down here: aim time delay, rate of fire, reload speed, mid burst.
With what they've
delay,
created, I
burst
just- I
size,
cannot
number
wait
of
to see
bursts in a
everything
magazine,
brought to life.
If they're continuously firing, what is encompassing when someone goes to shoot? What has everything that's been simulated or checked at that moment?
Yeah, like we
Well,
mentioned.
don't list all of it. Just
No, not all of it. not
Sorry,
all
I
of
didn't mean to just go through the 50 things.
No.
What's going on there?
No, we've done an overhaul to how ranged combat works. So this needed an overhaul to how the cycle
Sweet,
of
the wife was
firing
on it.
also functions in all the
She
different
remembered to
stats
call the dentist this
and
morning.
control it. So when an individual guardsman
Or she was
gets an
listening
order to
earlier
fire,
when I
he will
said
go
it.
through a bunch of
It was her
steps
lunch hour.
throughout its fire cycle. And we try to simulate.
I
this
love these
work
army
and
abilities, and I can't
like all
wait. I
different
think
types of
that's
weapons,
just.
all different types of
We already have a
components.
ton of army
So
abilities, but it
when
makes sense. It
someone
makes
gets
you
an order
feel like
to
that
fire,
ship
they
in
will select
space
a
isn't
target
just like
position,
deploying
and this
troops
will
and
put them
doing
in
stuff
an aim
like
animation. They will
kind of just supportive
pick a target,
in
they
like
will
this
aim towards that
loose
target,
way, but like
they
you're
will
actually seeing
sometimes
it
zero
fire
in.
down
Once
on the
they're
units.
finished,
You're actually seeing
they
it
will go and start
get
shooting,
involved.
and they will pop off a shot.
This
They will
like
go into
I always had that feeling when I was playing like
delay to
StarCraft back in the day.
recoil,
Like man, these
get
battle
back,
carriers, like
zero in, and then
battleships.
continue
I
shooting,
always felt like they were kind of like that
continue shooting,
oversight
continue
unit,
shooting,
like after the trailer,
until
right?
they
Especially,
eventually run out
and
of ammo in the magazine, and then they will. Have
I was
to
even
do
thinking the
like-
other day
But
when next time I
compared
play
to previous,
StarCraft, I might try to like
previous
layer
reports
them
where,
with my siege tanks a little bit
rapid-fire
more and
weapons
have them
would
just on this
shoot
Overwatch
through
kind of
them,
mentality
always
and
would
like
have to
bring
shoot a
units
certain
into
amount
them more than
until
send
they
them
can be interrupted and do something
like
else.
think of
here,
them as
each
a
individual
radius,
shot
right?
is part of the
Don't
cycle,
forget, Dawn of War
can be
4
interrupted,
comes
and can
in
be
7 weeks.
continued
I know
later.
it's
So
no time
if
at
a
all.
unit
We'll be playing
starts
these games.
firing and it has 5 shots left in the
So
magazine,
tomorrow,
and
I
they
mean, we'll
fire
get started
off 3,
early.
and you interrupt their order or
It
give
sounds
them a
like
different order
football
or
camp is the
tell
thing
them
that I
to
have to
move
take care of
backwards.
tomorrow.
They will stop firing immediately. They will move out.
If we wrap
The
up
next
the
time we
campaign
give them
early,
an
maybe
order,
we'll play
they
some
will
Dawn of
fire
War.
the left 2
We'll see what
left
we play.
ones, and then they will have to reload. So all this state is kept.
So even on an
and simulated.
individual guardsman level, it's tracking how
Definitely want
many...
to play some more Assassin's Creed 4
it's not bullets in the
Resynced,
left.
right?
How many ladders are left?
StarCraft has been on my mind. There's been a lot of games.
Exactly.
A lot of games chomping on my brain.
And that's it. If you,
Gosh,
so
those
many
life
people
bars
saying,
just
"Can you
getting
show me a
chunked
guard
too
shooting?"
looks so
because They
cool.
love the look of them. So if it won't lose you the battle, just to zoom in and to see some of them having the worst day of their life.
We
They
can
look so
capture,
cool,
hopefully,
man.
there we
Look
go.
at
We've got
that.
Sergeant stood proud as well, the commissar sergeants, etc. They don't need to duck. They
Oh
need,
my
they,
gosh,
they need
they're
to,
in so much trouble.
They need to be exemplar. Yeah, so really cool stuff.
And so
you
someone
can
pointed
see
out as well, they saw
some-
Oberyn's walking backwards. So
Yes.
strafing, as you said, not just tanks, everything can strafe, to varying effectiveness, right?
Yeah, all those.
You can
It's
see as
just-
these guardsmen were repositioning, some of them kept their weapon up,
Oh,
and they were
orcs-
still firing as they
As
were
silly
moving.
looking as orcs are, they
A
are
lot,
still
if
just
not
so
most of the
scary.
units in this game are able to fire while moving. We've disconnected
no thank
their
you.
legs from their torsos in a way. So if they are moving and they have a weapon and there's enemies in front of them, they will be able to shoot at them as they move and as they go into position and without interruption.
It's hard to sort of it's hard not to understate the amount of effort that's gone into the animation system and upgrading that. The anim team,
Stompa.
all of them have done an
They
incredible
were
job
stomping,
of
man.
Sort of like stepping up
Yeah,
to
it's been amazing.
push this further than we have in
It makes the
Total
level
War.
feel so much more dynamic.
They were definitely stomping.
It's super cool. It just you can see all those different sort of actions blending together, and it keeps them grounded and in the simulation.
All the different animations blend incredibly well. They run, get into cover, duck, get up, fire, and all of this now is not one canned animation that is forced to run. It's all can all be composed depending on the situation and the simulation, which is amazing. It's a great job.
Someone asked
down he went.
Someone asked a question there of, and I've seen it a few times, of firing. Right, it's in firing lines. So someone said there was a guardsman at the back there who wasn't shooting, right?
Yeah. So again,
Gosh,
on
the
positional
laser
gameplay
beam,
side of
man.
things, providing frontage
And
is
they
like a
take
really
it to just the
important
next
part
level.
of
The
successful
dust,
range
like
combat, right?
it
Is that you
fires
wanna
up in the
have
air
more
when it
guns
hits.
pointing at a place,
And just the dust in
ideally
general. I
a
mean, look at
focused
that.
enemy, than
Just torching the ground.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
getting
see what
around
they do with this
people
game.
and flanking them is all part of
I've
that,
always
but
loved those
also
in all the
just
games
how
they're
you
in. Like, I mean,
stretch
they've
your
had it in
unit
like
and how you can sort of space it
Gorkon.
out will matter. So you can occupy more
It's
frontage by,
is that a
stretching your unit
Garkian?
out. It's Total War.
What are they
but,
called?
one
What are
thing
those
we've
called?
done here is we put a load of
Stompa
work
is what it
into,
says,
the checks that each
I think.
individual entity is making when they're firing. So the ones at the back are basically going, I can't shoot because my friend's in front of me. And we have a bunch of controls to manage, all data driven, how far they will be comfortable firing over each other.
All of those tanks just rolling up,
So
firing.
the first couple of rows will be happy to fire. The back few are going to be hanging back and going, I can't fire yet, but obviously spreading them out, you're going to get more guns on target, so that works for your positional gameplay. If you are happy to move out of cover, so you've got trade-offs, of course. There's always a trade-off to how you're trying to put your units around the map. But yeah, what's really cool about it is that, let's say a grenade lands in the front line of your unit.
I wonder if
and
that
kills
white
the
damage
ones
will
that
be.
were
Oh,
firing.
there it
The ones
goes.
at the back in that moment can then go, well, it's a shame that Jim's dead.
And I love how
like
kind of
shooting.
like it kind of
So
fades.
it
It almost
again
goes
comes
from.
together as part of the sim.
You can still kind of see that it had
so
like
you're
a yellow
tracking,
tint to it, but
line
now
of
it's just
sight,
kind
line
of
of
faded
fire
into the
for every
terrain.
individual
And
soldier
I'm
that
guessing it
gets
just becomes part of the battlefield
And
at
they're
that
not
point.
just
It's
looking,
mental.
they're not
But imagine you get into some of these battles and
right?
it's
They're
just gonna be
looking
littered
around
with these
something.
remnants.
Indeed. So that's one of the big improvements. That is
It's gonna. I
small
mean,
detail,
how we
but
sit
it's
there
something
and
that I really
enjoy
like.
just. I mean,
It's
this is
awesome.
horrible, but
If
just those
you have a
mountains
unit
of
can fire at will, and they are
bodies after
firing at someone in
an
front of
epic
them,
battle.
The front lines will be able to
All
shoot,
the
but the people at the
busted
back might not
carcasses
be.
of
They might
machines now are gonna be even
blocked by
cooler
their
to
own,
see.
by
I
their
think.
own allies.
I
But
love you can
there's
see
another
like the way
enemy
they
unit
destroy
side
the
that one of the soldiers
atmosphere
on the
too
left
here
flank
as
can
they run.
see. They will shoot at one. So units
This
can,
game looks so
with fire
good.
at will,
This game
fire
looks so
multiple
good. I'm so
different
excited.
units at the same time, depending on
So
how
excited to play. I feel like this isn't just
and
that
soldier sidelines.
nerdy
It can end
dream
up
of
being,
seeing
like,
Warhammer
really cool, especially
40k
if you're sort of like on a little, like,
in
map
a
terrain
strategy
where
game
you're
like
sort of
this, but
straddling a little bit of
also possibly like the
all terrain.
evolution of these kind of
That bottom
games
half of
right
the
before
unit
our
might
eyes,
go,
right?
Hang on, I can't quite hit that thing on the left, but you might get almost half of your unit basically firing at something else valuable, which feels super good. But I mean, on that, and this has been a huge challenge.
That is
right?
Stompa?
Trying to get units
Dead
to
World?
fire cleanly.
I don't know what kind of world this
over
is.
little bumps and whatnot.
I saw
Making
people
those
in
checks
chat
with
when I was
the-
watching
the
it though,
shot
like
tool
talk about
together.
it.
We've got
We
a
need
lot
more
of
color
work to do.
palettes.
And
We
again, when we get to
need more
the
color in
post
maps like
planning, we're
this.
really keen
So
to
I get
hear
that,
feedback
but I
on
think
smoothness
there's
and
probably still gonna be
responsiveness and
worlds
how
like
this
this that are just
feels.
like it's so washed out and
try to explain to you
polluted
where the breaks in
grossness.
line of fire
Just the way
are.
it's gonna
So,
be.
like when you're about to hover over an opponent,
But
you'll see like a little line
Armageddon,
basically
maybe.
is broken or not, kind of showing you where the line of sight.
Definitely
break
a hive
is. So
world.
if you do right click, your unit is probably going to move. It's like, okay, well, I can't see it, it'll move. Or it's like, yep, you're all good to go. That should have the best part of the unit firing. It's quite finicky stuff. It's hard.
Yeah.
There's lots of little fine values to play with.
Just look at all that
I think we've
destruction.
landed somewhere that feels really comfortable. And
The
smooth.
mechs in there
It's a
too.
combination of all sorts of things, but to bring it together. But
There's
we're
the truck
keen
left over.
to have
Keen
people.
to hear feedback.
Yeah,
And
all of you come and
also,
play it and try.
When they're doing all of those checks, they're also checking what's the right weapon to use here.
Yes.
Right? Which is,
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the
Sadly, though, look how gorgeous that is, man.
Also, like
Look at
to
that.
talk
But
a little bit-
sadly, I do have to get going. I have to be a little bit. I have to be there in like less than 10 minutes. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back. We'll be rolling a little bit earlier. Probably, I mean, as soon as I can wake up, get going, have some coffee, and get things cleaned up and sorted out, and hit live, we'll be going. We'll get off probably around 2 o'clock tomorrow with football camp going on. But yeah, that'll be the plan. The name of the game. We'll try to finish up the campaign. If we finish early, we'll probably try to play either some Assassin's Creed or some other classic strategy games. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out today. The follows, the subs this week, the raids, everything in between, the channel points, redeems, all that good stuff. Again, if you want to see either Tomb Kings or Greenskins first, we're going to play both of these campaigns. Just which one do you want to see first? Go ahead and use those channel points in the channel point area. Dawn of War, then, quite possibly. It'd be a great time to play Dawn of War. I still need to put some time into that remaster. But I gotta get going, guys. I wish I could stay in chat. I used up basically all my time. I gotta jet out the door here. But thank you so much for everything today. Thank you for watching, chilling, chat, and everything in between. As I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, Joakim. Much appreciated, man. I'm happy to. I love doing this. I love playing these games. I love hanging out. The only thing I want to change is probably we gotta start. And what we're doing tomorrow, we gotta probably start playing all kinds of cool games. As much as I love Total War, we gotta go new places, play new games, meet new people. So more stream, which means more streams, more time, more games. Right? That's the idea. But outside of that, guys, I cannot thank you enough for helping support what we do here, helping support the channel by being here, watching, chilling, everything in between, from chatting to subs to follows, raids, everything, top to bottom. I appreciate you guys. Be back tomorrow, play more games, do more things. Thank you. Take care. Bye. Later, Joker.